Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And you're looking good this morning. Very good. Thanks a lot for tuning in. And we've got an interesting day here today. We're going to go over some of the latest happenings from Canada, from the States, from over in the UK. Hey, we've got lots of stories lined up here. Sassy, good to see you. Anybody else popping in here? Good to see you all. Nice to see a good group of people popping in here. And let's get things started.
Fake news. You are fake news. It's all fake news.
D. Spud Files.
It's phony stuff.
Good to see you all.
It's all fake news.
Yeah, it's all fake news out there. You can't trust the mainstream media because they're feeding us all a bunch of fake news out there. It's incredible, all the BS that we're getting out there. Can't believe anything that you see or hear. But yeah, we're doing good. I had a couple of stories lined up here. We're going to look at maybe some of what's happening in the Canadian Parliament. That's kind of going bonkers these days. Let's see here. I just have to get another window set up here so that I can get things going. So how's everything with you? How's everything going out there? Actually, let me show you a shot outside my window here right now. It's pretty much gotten to be a little bit snowy outside. So check this out. We've got, let's see, outside window here. Here we go. And that's what it looks like right now outside my window. We've got, looks like a magpie there eating a little bit. We've got quite a bit of snow. You can see there's still left on the railing there. There's about 2 inches of snow. I think we've had about 2 inches of snow here in the last little while. And you can see it's pretty much all white out there. And it looks like we're going to be settling down with winter here for good. I don't think it's going to be going away. This is winter for good up here in Canada. And this is what it looks like. Magpies are kind of settling in. They know where they can get food. So at least, at least where I am here. I've got a few pieces of bread out there, a few seeds and things like that. I've got that water heater on so that they've got actual water, although, they can eat snow. But still, they like coming over for a drink of water once in a while. HonkTube, good to see you. Hey, everybody in there, looking good. Let's bring some audio on here. Hear what everyone has to say here today. Let me just click to unmute this thing here and see what everyone has to say. See how you're all doing there today. Let me see. Here we go. Should have some connection to the channel. See if we can get anything coming up here. Stand by. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is joined now. Looks good. Okay, John Paul. Hey, good to see you. Cleveland got a complete snow out for the football game last night. Wow, they played through it. Holy. Yeah, that's weird. But, yeah, these things happen. Let's see if our audio is working here. See if anybody says anything. I don't see anybody typing anything there. Maybe if somebody types something, we can see if it pops in here. But otherwise, we'll just wait. How are you doing? What's new? Looks like it's going to be a nice day.
HonkTube.
Nice and at least sort of clear. No snow today.
Softball, Susie S. Crafting. Good morning.
There we go. Getting a little bit of chat audio coming in here now. Softball Susie, good to see you. I don't know that I've seen you in there before, Softball Susie. If anyone's watching the feed and you've never seen the seed before here, never seen us before, yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and let me go over and double check that things are turned on there. If we have a mod in the room there, if a mod can turn on subs only chat, that would be great. Thank you very much. Just let me go and check the actual channel here. Make sure everything is good over there. Looks okay.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly. Good morning, Tommy and chat.
Good morning, Kelly. Okay, I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. See if you can give us a thumbs up there as well. That would be great. And
Softball,
dashboard.
Susie S. Crafting. Hi, Kelly.
Go to the back end here. Turn on subs only, or make sure it's turned on. Okay, turn that on. Go in there, customization.
John Paul. Hi, all in chat.
Okay, and I turned that subs only to 1 minute. 1 minute is the setting that it should be at. So otherwise, if you set it for 5 minutes, then people
Softball, Susie S.
try and
Crafting.
talk. They sub
Hi,
up
John.
and they have to wait 5 minutes and they go away. So yeah, I'm going to save that. Looks good. We don't know need any
Crafting
kind of a
and
slow
coffee
mode.
with Kelly.
Actually, I'm going to
You
turn
beat
on
me
the
to
slow
it, Tommy.
mode. And I'm going to turn it to like 10 seconds. That way we won't get any spammers coming in there over and over. I think I've got it. There we go. Oh, I beat you to it, Kelly. Yeah, okay, good. Thanks a lot.
Mama
Yeah,
Red.
any managing mod
Hey,
there,
Tommy.
you have the ability. I haven't, you know what, Kelly, I have never figured out how to, as a managing mod, turn on that setting to be able to turn on subs only. I have no idea where to go in on a phone to do that. Even though I'm a managing mod on a couple of people's sites there, I have never figured how to
Crafting
go in
and
there and
coffee
actually
with
do
Kelly.
that. So, I
Hello,
don't know.
Softball, Susie. Mama Red.
Need some
Hey, Kelly.
instruction, I think.
Softball, Susie S. Crafting. Mama Red.
Oh, Mama Red. Good to see you. Yeah, I flew by Red's channel there. I saw Red was live there doing a
Mama
kind of an
Red.
expose there.
Hey, Susie.
I don't really
Ribbon
like...
Sonia Ribbon. Hi,
I
Tommy.
don't like to see anybody giving anybody's phone numbers out, regardless of
Crafting
whether
and
you
coffee
like
with
them or not.
Kelly.
The
The
last
gear
thing
and
that you
follow
should do
the
is give out people's
directions.
phone numbers. So I really didn't like to see that today, and I don't recommend that people do that. It's not good. It makes it so that people won't like you when you do that. You know, nobody likes to doxer, and when you're like openly out there giving out people's phone numbers and stuff like that, that's not great. 25 people watching. We got 5 thumbs ups, 8 thumbs ups.
Sinking ship.
Looks like we're
Red doxes and promotes domestic violence. Just
building
another
up
granny.
a little bit. Yeah, exactly.
Angie started the phone number thing.
I don't like that at all. Well, nobody
Mama
should
Red.
do it though.
Yeah,
Regardless
that's
of who
not
started
okay, and
it,
I've never done the don't support it.
it should
Crafting
be
and
like
coffee
that's
with
it.
Kelly. Hello, Mama Red. Ron Volts.
I know. I
Tommy,
need
get
that,
the yellow
Ron.
book, How to Turn on Subs Only for Dummies.
Show me the book.
Nuts and crackers. Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. Please donate for Tommy S. continuing YouTube education. Thanks for tuning in. Edward Cam.
That's right.
How does everyone feel about domestic abusers?
Remember, feel free to donate because this is YouTube. You can donate if you want to. You're not a grifter or a grifty if you donate. You know, people go live
Dax and
they
Grandma
go live
Israel.
and people
Hi,
give
Tommy,
them
I had a
little
little snow this
donation and it's
morning.
like a scratch on their
Troy,
back to
what's up,
make them
Tommy
go
and
live
chat?
again. So don't worry about that. How's everyone today? Edward Cam out there. Dashing Grandma. Troy is out there. Nuts and Crackers. Ron Volts. Kelly is out there with Crafting and Coffee. Mama Red. I've never done that. Don't support that. Yeah, exactly, Mama Red. Just another granny in there. Sonia. Big ups there, Sonia. And Softball Susie's Crafting. That's a kind of a weird name. And I know I haven't seen you before. I don't know where you came from. Probably one of the crafting channels, obviously, because you're a crafter. But I don't know that I've ever seen you in my channel before, Softball Susie. So welcome.
Peter Burns.
Anybody else that's brand
Dean
new
Wall
here?
said he will contribute $1 to the education fund.
If you're just watching, hit that sub button. We've got a little bit of stuff lined up here that I'm going to talk about here today. And like the title is talking
Hibiscus Cherry
about...
Blossom.
Let's see
Tommy
what I put up there.
Temper,
Trump.
you must have missed Brett S. Mod School. Edward
Yeah, exactly.
Cam. Lorenzo
We
had a
need
hell of a
to
marathon
talk a
last
little
night.
bit about Trump, Trudeau, and the Jaguar stupidity. And oh my, the Jaguar stupidity is quite something.
Nuts and crackers. Troy. Crafting and coffee with Kelly. Softball Susie is great good friend.
Ah, okay.
Don Humphreys. Going
Good
to
friend
get
of yours.
ready in minute to go to the pub. Troy.
Don. Have a beer for me, okay, when you go to the pub. That's fun. Friday night. Hey, head out there and have a bit of fun at the pub. Check it out here. You know what? Here, you wouldn't want to fall down on the way from the pub where I live here because you'll die. See what it looks like out there? It's like frozen.
Crafting
And
and
actually,
coffee with Kelly.
4 people
BRB phone
in the
call.
last week
Peter
have
Burns.
died in bus
Jaguar is
shelters
having problems
in
with the tranny.
Edmonton here.
Admiral
Because
Red.
people,
Hey Tommy,
these
thank you for
drug addicts
noticing I
live
am
in
doing
these
better.
bus shelters around here.
Edward
And
Cam.
guess what?
Admiral
When it
Red
gets to
Man
be
up.
below zero, it's not warm enough to survive in a bus shelter. 4 people have actually died in Edmonton already
and crackers.
because of this cold
Jackson,
weather
Grandma,
that you're
please
looking
hang on
at
to
right
snow.
here. You got Birdie Num Num out there. What's Birdie doing? We've got our beautiful looking
Sinking ship. Oh, look, the domestic violence promoter. Admiral Red.
beautiful looking
Can be a man,
birds
not a
out
woman.
there, magpies.
Don Humphreys. I
Oh,
getting
her-
a taxi
her
to
wife's
pub.
talking
I'm
to me.
not walking in snow.
Just hang on. I just got to talk to her because I'm live here right now.
Door knocker. Brett the domestic abuser, poor thing, has a very small vocabulary. Who can off his vocabulary?
Okay, I was just trying to talk to my wife there, which of course
Edward Cam.
she could
Admiral
have talked
Red,
to
you
me all
swear up to
morning and she
women
didn't.
because you
But now
rebuilt
that I
like a
went
woman,
live,
all
now she wants
5'6"
to
and
start
120
talking,
pounds of
so
you.
go figure.
Admiral Red. 1,800
something.
slap a hoe. Sandy Foster. Tommy Temper, that's horrific, especially since Alberta has projected a surplus of 4.6 billion.
It's terrible.
Sandy Foster. So why isn't more done for the homeless then, Tommy? Bullets Barbecue. I remember when
I
at
have
the time
no
out saying
idea.
Brett was an abuser in here.
I
and
would
how
like
times
to know
have
that
changed.
myself
Mama Red. Intense
because
is a
I've
very
been
interesting
I've
word.
been pointing these
PPL and YT
homeless
would be wise
people
to
out,
remember that.
living in bus shelters and tents and all kind of stuff like that all over the city here. I've been pointing that out to city council to do something about that, but they don't really do anything about it. They wait for it to get really cold out, and then they say something like it's something
Sandy
ridiculous like
Foster.
this, like
All that money and still
after
homeless and not
3
enough housing.
days
D Hibiscus
of,
Cherry
of
Blossom.
solid minus
Yes,
20
bullets,
degrees
things have changed.
temperature,
Grey.
then they'll open
Hello,
up like
Tommy's
a
Drew and Mephi audience.
I don't know, like a auditorium
Sinking
or
ship.
something like that.
How
for
S the roach
people to go
infested
into.
Madison Red. Sandy Foster.
You gotta wait till it gets
Maybe
to be
the
20
provincial
below.
government
But
needs to
here,
step
right
in.
at just around zero,
Peter Burns.
4 people have died,
Sandy
and the
needs a
temperature's
room.
only around zero.
Pirate
Just
Queen
like,
Snugs.
temperature today
He's
is
building an empire
right
from
now
the
outside
crack motel in
minus
Hartford.
12. That's 11 degrees Fahrenheit. 11 minus 12. Longer days. Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that. Big ups to you, modern days. Hey, good to see you. Okay, but anyways, right outside right now.
Sandy
it's,
Foster. People have
11
died and
degrees
the Premier
Fahrenheit.
has so much money, terrible.
Minus 12 centigrade, which is cold. You'd freeze out there. If you fell down in the snow on the way from the bar, I'd say that you'd be frozen dead, like probably in a couple of hours. Like that's all it would take for you to be out there
Don
laying
Humphreys.
in the snow.
That too cold for me 12 is.
It is minus 12 right now. And you can see the birds out there. They're flying around trying to get a little bit of food. And I don't even know how
Kim.
those birds can survive
Troy.
out there when it's that cold, you know? It's unbelievable.
Troy.
Let's go
Kim.
over.
Sandy
let me pull
Foster.
the thing up
Alberta
here. I don't
has
even
always
have it
been
ready,
cold
but
in the
let
winter,
me-
so why aren't there more shelters?
Exactly. That's what we need is more shelters. Absolutely. Let me pull up Twitter here. And
Catamus Rex.
we'll give you that
Check
story
out
about
Abuser
the
Spiral on Lorenzo S. Lorenzo
Jaguar.
Salazar E3R. Listen to Breakberate ABD for hours and hours.
Oh no, this is not the what I want. That sounds like a song that I don't want. Just hang on a second here. Where's my royalty-free stuff? Holy stuff, this... What the heck?
Master Troller. Tommy, go write your name in the snow.
Yeah. Or something. Oh, there it is. Copyright free.
Troy. It has been dipping into Dar 30s at night by me burr. Softball, Susie S. Crafting. Hi, Troller.
Okay, let me get this ready here. Get that one up there. Yeah, I was working on this a little bit before I went live. But not really. Where's my bookmarks now? There's some stuff out there about
Mama
Trudeau.
Was Wild Rex.
And I don't know if it's true information or false information. But it is related
Catamus Rex.
to
Insane.
Diddy. I don't know if anyone knows that reference or that relationship between Trudeau and Diddy and that story about Trudeau and Diddy that's out there. But maybe I'll get into that story a little bit as well. And let's see, this is the story right here.
RC Modified 706. Hi, everyone.
Hey, RC, good to see you. Must be from Nitro's channel there. Good to see you.
Sandy Foster. Man up, Troy lol. Pirate Queen Snugs. Hey baby, let us go to Connecticut. Nobody knows they have meth there, red. Troy. Sandy lol.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to play here is what you're seeing right now. And yeah, basically, this is the latest ad from
Catamus Rex. How about those
Jaguar.
Trudeau tax breaks and checks incoming Tommy Temper? Peter Burns.
Hang on a second. Let's
Al
go with this
Munson
story
got a
here
new
first.
outfit.
This is the Jaguar ad. Okay, this is the
D.
latest
Hibiscus
Jaguar
Cherry
ad.
Blossom.
So the first
Angie,
thing that you
let
can
us
see
not
here,
promote
actually, just let me
illegal
turn off
drugs. Master
chat for half
Troller.
a second here.
Softball Susie. Sandy Foster.
That's while we get
Tommy
into
earns
this.
too much money, Rex.
Okay. Okay, so the first thing the Jaguar has done, this is the car company Jaguar, right? So what they're doing is they're producing gasoline vehicles. So at this moment, what they've decided to do was to stop producing vehicles, period. So they're going to, as of November, they've stopped manufacturing vehicles, and they're going to turn their production line around to electric, and they won't have anything on the market for 2 years. So pretty big change for Jaguar. But in the same step, they're also changing their marketing program around here. Now, I don't know what you call this kind of a marketing program, but the first thing that they've done is you can see they've changed the letters around. There's some uppercase, some lowercase, and then they've hired some guys to put on dresses and to prance around and whatever. But check out this advertisement here. This is the very latest advertisement for Jaguar. Go figure. Reminds me of the opening ceremonies there at the Olympics. Breaking molds, all right. Copying nothing. Jaguar. So in the old days, Jaguar used to look like the cars were kind of sleek and like looking like a Jaguar. But I wonder what the cars are going to look like now with this being their iconic look. And I wonder who's going to be buying these cars. Are these cars going to be just for the LGBTQ community? Is it going to be like transvestites, cross-dressers, and things like that? Or those are the people that they're designing the cars for? Is that their audience? Is that their market? Like, what's happening to this company, Jaguar? What do you think? It's crazy. I'm not making this stuff up either.
Catamus Rex. Why so homophobic? TT seems pretty sus.
Are you going to be buying a Jaguar? Is this going to be like, oh, great. I'm glad they're doing that. I like that guy's hair, too, by the way. That was like a three-quarter
Ron
haircut.
Bolts. Sales will drop to the floor. Nuts and crackers. Brett has a step-by-step manual for teaching verbal abuse of women. Edward Cam. I mean it SA shitty commercial. Peter Burns. Jaguar will have tranny failures. Troy. Car ads with no
Tranny
cars in
failures,
it, crazy
yeah.
times we in. Catamus
I don't know.
Rex.
They're not going to have
I
a
don't
tranny
think
in their
the people
electric
come
car.
with the car.
The only
Pirate Queen
tranny in the
Snugs.
electric car is the one
I
in the
am
driver's
not
seat.
an GHH.
Can't make that one up.
ROCKSEY rock. Pirate Queen Suggs want to polish my rock again. Nuts and crackers. Tranny failures.
Okay, let me bring up. I think this is it's not the CEO, but it's here's the speaker for Jaguar. Okay, this is like I don't think he's a CEO, but maybe he's in charge of publicity or something for Jaguar. But let me bring him up here and let's listen to him so we can hear how ridiculous this actually is here. Hang on. Where's my studio here? Here we are. Okay. Let me just bring the right thing up here. Stand by.
ROCKSEY rock. Praxis just rub the head of it like you did last night. Edward Cam. I am pro LGBTQ, I am pro EV. I think that was a really stupid commercial.
No kidding. Well,
Nuts
it was
and
just like,
crackers.
you know,
Betty White
it's
at
like
time to
doing a
sell the Jack sugar.
disservice to the
Edward Cam.
LGBTQ
Not really
community
a
in
hot
my
take.
mind, because they're trying to brandish a whole brand with that. And come on, like, how many people, like, what is it? 0.5% of the population is LG. So now the entire car company is brandishing itself or branding itself for
Door knocker.
0.5% of the
After mod
of the
school, he has a B
population.
school. Master
And
troller. Careful what you ask
do
for,
you really
Roxy
want
Rock
it?
PG.
Is that really what you
Catamus
wanted?
Rex.
I don't
Or
know.
it's
I don't think
just a
so.
bunch of models in colourful clothes.
We're here to celebrate. Thank you.
Edward Cam. A lot more than 0.5 of the population falls into the
Aye, aye.
LGBTQ category. Catamus Rex.
Thank you.
Who D care? Edward Cam. Couture fashion is weird AF. Phoenix Tide. Hey Tommy, hello chat, hello trolls.
Hey,
Catamus
good to
Rex.
see you.
About that ad. Grey. I thought Kia was the G car. 1090 FPS.
We like
They can make any
Kia.
commercial they want.
Kia is pretty good. Okay, I'm changing this over now. So let me bring in the bit with, let's see, who is it? Jaguar's Santino Pietrosanti speaks at the Attitude Awards in 2024. So let's hear what the Jaguar's speaker has to say about Jaguar.
Thank you. Thank you. I cannot believe I'm up here. Right. Good evening, everyone, and thank you, Attitude. It is a true honor to stand here surrounded by such extraordinary individuals, trailblazers in the fight for LGBTQ plus rights, creativity, and self-expression. We are here to celebrate you, the ones who, despite everything, keep that vital flame alive, the flame that refuses to be extinguished no matter how hard the world might try. We live in a
Nobody is trying to extinguish your flame. Nobody's trying to put you out of business. Nobody's trying to, make your life miserable. Nobody is trying to do that. It's in your mind. You think that everyone is, after you. I have LG people come up to me and go, "You guys hate us." You know what I mean? Like it's preconceived in their mind that everyone hates them. That it's their problem.
in a time where the fight for equality feels harder than ever. And around the globe,
Yeah, well, you can fight for equality, but if you're like a brand for an automotive company, man, to brand your automotive company LGBTQ, I think you're crazy, because who of the 95 or the 99% of the population that is not LGBTQ or whatever the number is, when you brand your vehicle as being like that, man, are you going to expect all the rest of the population to buy your car? Are you nuts?
we are seeing progress threatened, freedoms questioned, and our rights rolled back. But that is why tonight matters. Each one of you in this room,
No, you don't have it right, Catamus Rex. If you are a guy like me that is sort of like, you feel like it's being shoved in your face on a daily basis, the rainbow. If the rainbow is being shoved in your face on a daily basis, and you go, I'm getting sick of this, today, I wake up, what do I see? Some kind of a stupid thing on rainbow, and every day there's something else more and more stupid. I go outside, I see a rainbow crosswalk that looks deteriorated, in bad condition, and terrible. They don't even look after sidewalk when they paint a sidewalk, LG. But when they do stuff like that, you can't expect normal people that are being brandished with this stuff and have this stuff thrown in your face on a daily basis. You can't expect us to like that or to like that product. As a matter of fact, we will shun that product. Okay, just like Bud Light. Did you see what happened to Bud Light? They went woke, then they went broke because people shunned that product, and now nobody drinks Bud Light except people that whatever or don't care, right? But a lot of people stopped drinking Bud Light. And did you see what happened to Harley Davidson motorcycles? They went woke too, and everyone said, "That's it, no more Harley for me." And you're going to start to see that with all kind of things. Okay, it's like one thing to have a product, but then to kind of brand the product as being an LGBTQ product. Well, that's fine. Then let all of the LGBTQ people buy that product, but I'm not going to buy it because that's not for me. I'm not into that lifestyle, right? I don't mess with other people's bums and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. Okay, that might be you. If you like doing that kind of stuff, that's fine, but that's not for me. Let's keep listening.
Is a testament to resilience and courage. And you remind us that our strength is in our individuality and that no one should be forced to hide who they truly are.
You don't have to hide who you are. Hell, wear an LG
Jaguar,
flag all day long.
We're passionate about our people, and we're committed to fostering a diverse, inclusive, and unified culture that is representative not only of the people who use our products, but in a society in which we all live, a culture where our employees can bring their authentic selves to work. And we're on a transformative journey of our own, driven by a belief in diversity, inclusion, creativity, policy, and most importantly, action. We've established over 15 DEI groups, such as Pride, who are here tonight in the back. Thank you guys for coming. Women in Engineering and Neurodiversity Matters. We've launched major policy revisions, such as transitioning at work, to drive equity.
What? Transitioning at work? So I guess there's such an inclusive company, Jaguar, now that you can actually transition at work. Holy mackerel.
And support for our communities,
Love it.
embracing
Yeah,
individuality
Rex.
as our
Come on.
superpower. And only 2 weeks ago, we held our second global annual DEI summit where we had over 10,000 employees from around the globe attend. And this journey is going to continue for us at Jaguar, and we are going to set the benchmark for our industry. That's right. So looking forward at Jaguar.
Yeah, we saw how well setting the benchmark for the Bud Light industry went. Okay, so we're looking forward to pretty much the same failure for Jaguar. Sorry. I don't know. What's with these people? Are they not thinking? Do they not see what happens? They not see what the downfall is when a company says that they're woke? They go broke.
Creativity and individuality have been at the core of Jaguar's brand since its inception, and we're about to bring Jaguar back to something truly special. And
Thanks,
so as
RC.
Darren mentioned,
Appreciate
in a
that.
couple of weeks, you will see an all-new Jaguar turn up like never before. And we're not just talking about new cars, we are talking about all new ways of thinking and embracing the full spectrum of human potential and creativity.
Okay, so now the Jaguar company is not about cars anymore. Did you hear him? It's not about a car. It's about ways of thinking, changing about the way you're thinking. They're going to change you. They're like, oh, it's about the LG community now. Jaguar is about changing you to think the way they do, I guess. I don't know. Like, what is this? I thought they were in the business of, like building something with four wheels and a chassis, whatever, and something that goes from point A to B. Apparently not. Apparently cars are a side issue now, and now your brain and the way you think and DEI and things like that are the important things for Jaguar.
Because Jaguar has always stood for fearless originality, striving to be a copy of nothing. And we believe that every person has the potential to...
Yeah, but hang on. You're being a copy of other people that say that they are LG and a part of that LG community. You're copying other people. You're not thinking for yourself. You're actually copying what other people are doing. You're taking what they say and you're trying to take that and trying to push it on me. So you're actually copying what the LG community is and you're trying to push it on people that are not part of the LG community. So I don't believe you.
To be something unique, something original, and that's what makes us strong. And at Jaguar, we proudly stand with the LGBTQ plus community because we know that originality and creativity thrives in spaces where people are free to be themselves.
So you have to be LG to be able to think and to be able to thrive and to be able to do things and to be able to expand and to be able to be good. Why? I'm not LG. I don't need to be LG, and I don't need to be part of that community, and I don't need to buy your Jaguar car.
And I can tell you as a young gay man, I
can tell you that you're shooting yourself in the foot as a young gay man to try and make the entire Jaguar brand gay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
dreamed of working at a car company, as cheesy as that sounds, but I never imagined the day where I would actually have a seat at the table or the ability to realize my own dreams because it felt so far out of reach, because I was absolutely terrified.
Yeah, you're terrified. I can't believe this. I honestly can't believe where the world has gone. Like, really, if these, any other company that says that they're going to do this, too bad for you because you're going under. You're not going to do well. Jaguar is not going to do well. Everyone is going to remember this. Not that I would have bought a Jaguar in the first place, but I always thought of Jaguar being a brand that is a little bit above the rest, like is of a higher quality, it's a better product. It's a higher value product. It's like you're paying more for it, but you're getting something that is better. But now, with this whole advertising campaign, I feel like Jaguar is an inferior product being built by a bunch of people that feel that DEI and things like that are of more value and of a higher value and and you should be knowledgeable about that as opposed to actually driving the car. In other words, when you're sitting there driving your Jaguar, you should be thinking of the DEI equity people that built that car, right? And that be proud of the fact that you're supporting the LGBT community when you drive that car. Well, that's not me. I'm not going to be buying that car because of course, I'm not like positive or negative on the community. Like they can do whatever they want to do. You guys can do what you want to do, okay? But to try and push it onto a car company, the DEI stuff, you see how it killed the Democrats. DEI killed the Democrats. That's why they didn't win, okay? The DEI hire, Kamala, actually blew it for the Democrat Party. So you see what the DEI stuff does, and bringing DEI into a car company is absolute stupidity. Absolute stupidity.
Terrified to just be myself, and now I'm finally here. And so together, we will keep pushing forward, because as long as we keep fighting, keep dreaming, and keep being unapologetically ourselves, there will always be hope. And I'm proud to be here, and I'm so excited for Jaguar's continued partnership with Attitude and for seeing this fearlessly creative community thrive. Thank you, everyone.
So there you go. That's the bit. And I'm not sure what his exact role is, but he's somebody at the top end of Jaguar there that was able to speak for the company. And, of course, they've gone woke. And are they going to go broke? Yeah, they probably are going to go broke. I don't know if we'll see it, in our lifetime. And let's see, what else was there? Jaguar in the old days, they used to have a brand that looked like this, like a nice brand where you looked at it and you go, You know, wow, Jaguar, you know, like that's a nice car. I never thought anything negative about Jaguar at all. But now I absolutely think of negative things about Jaguar because of their advertising. Because if this is their advertising and they want you to remember this when you're thinking of Jaguar, there's actually the latest Jaguar right there, that one. You see that one? And these guys here, which like it's, I don't know, some guy with half boobs, half whatever, some guy cross-dressing and all kind of crap like that. That's no way to market. And if you're going to market using the LG community, hey, great idea. Great idea. I love to see people fail, you know, and that's what we're doing here. Every day we wake up and we see people fail. And this is a company that's going to fail. And, you know, like if it was me, and if I was in charge of advertising for Jaguar, this is how I would be advertising the car, okay? The advertisement would look more like this, okay? And it would be like, you want to buy a Jaguar? Ooh-wee, look at, well, you're not going to get her, but yeah, well, there's a real woman, not the other ones. This is a real woman. The other people in the Jaguar ad, I don't know what they were, but... good luck, Jaguar. That's all I can say, because you're screwing yourself.
Kurt Manley. Al Munson wears the same red outfit to work. Philosa, please. Did Jaguar say anything about thinking gay people are swell, or was it just an ad with too much color for some people? Catamus Rex.
It wasn't the color that
he
was
prefers
bothering
sexist
me.
ads, lol. Nuts N crackers. The only thing failing harder than Jaguar today is Brett. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Well, that S sexist, that S not a real woman. Ski slopes. We can always tell. Catamus Rex. Hide under the covers Pirate Queen Snugs. 1090 FPS. Main owner of Jaguar is Tata Motors out of India. Master Troller. I get the Buick and Jaguars mixed up. Edward Cam. Philosa,
I would
please,
hate
they
to
really
own
repelled by the
Jaguar
colour and
stock
the
right
chill.
now. I'll tell
Sassy
you that.
Sweet 2 okay. You don't know if that S a real woman though. Pirate Queen Snugs. I do. Catalina
Hey,
Cats
Pirate
and
Queen.
Friends.
Catalina.
Hi Tommy and all.
Good to see everyone.
Catamus Rex. They
Edward
read
Cam.
terrified Cam lol.
Master Troller in there. Big ups, everyone. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with that for half a second.
Edward Cam. They returning the
I'll
car's
be
gay.
back.
Edward Cam. Not my car. Catamus Rex. LMAO.
Yeah, I'll just take a little bit of a break. I'll be back here in a little bit. Here, stand by.
Hammer. Does gay car get better gas mileage? Ron Volts. Jaguars will now be all rainbow colors. Nuts N crackers. Catamus, what part of being a man forced you to become non-binary? Catamus Rex. Why all are too much? Pirate Queen Snugs. I am applying to FEMA again. Anyone want to write a recommendation? Ski slopes. Lol, he forgot to mute. Edward Cam. You gonna make bank off FEMA too? Hammer. Maybe they LL have male car and femme cars. Sup fools. Catpiss has never been with a man. Catamus Rex. Don T buy a Jaguar nuts N crackers, it LL make you gay, or at the very least an LGBTQ sympathizer. Phoenix Tide. Maybe Jaguar will replace the girl with an old, disgustingly fat, ignorant slob wearing 5 hair colors, her wife beater in a thong, carrying garbage while sweating and dropping poop across the hood. Catamus Rex. Sup fools has never been with whatever it goes for. Pirate Queen Snugs. IDK, he says they have a pension. All my family works for the government, just not FEMA. Sup fools. I have a wife, genius. Catamus Rex. Sounds like a chug. Phoenix Tide. Edward Cam. Phoenix reminds me a whole lot of Trucker Trench. How old is your girlfriend? Master Troller. Oh, someone is filling out fake papers to steal fake donos. Pirate Queen Snugs. They do well. Catamus Rex. Like I pay any attention to the details of your life, sup fools. Sandy Foster. So you still don't have a lot of sex, sup? Catamus Rex. Chud. Sup fools. You seem to pay attention to everything you read, always in the chat. Catamus Rex. Not to randos. Phoenix Tide. IDK, Edward the First never asked how old you were. Sup fools. At least once a day I am young, not old like you. Cheeks. Phoenix is Jersey Jen. Sandy Foster. How would you know how long Rex is in chat unless you were here as well? Catamus Rex. You do have a very boomerish vibe though, sup fools. Sandy Foster. I don't mean with yourself, sup dude. Troy. Pirate Queen Snugs Claude Praxis. No one cares bro, your main and alts have already been banned. This account is on notice too, by the way. Catamus Rex. They never remember that it implicates them as well. Sandy lol. Hammer. Camelto says do not come means a lot men. Sup fools. Whatever that means. Sandy Foster. They don't seem to Rex. Catamus Rex. It means tight asses scared of everything. Huge snowflake can handle change. G is me.
Okay.
You.
We came
Sandy
back.
Foster. You G. Catamus Rex. Hey G. G is me. Hey ladies.
Let me pull the next story
Peachy
in
King.
here.
Ho Grandpa Nuts. Edward Cam. Peachy King, stop cyberbullying. Cheeks. Gee, let's
The
rub
other
nipples.
big story here is this one. That
Peachy King.
Russia
Peter Cam.
has fired an ICBM
Catamus
for the
Rex.
first time into
TT
Ukraine.
is frightened of the
which is
latest
a pretty
Jaguar
big
ad.
story.
G is
so,
me.
Russia firing that. Just let me see. I'm just going to disable the speech here for half a second. So, yeah, the story here is that Russia fires an ICBM for the first time into Ukraine. And it's, well, what it is it is the missile that actually sends the payload. Okay, and this is what the term ICBM is. It's the missile. So, but the payload or the warhead can be changed, and you can put different warheads on that ICBM. One of the warheads that you can put on is the nuclear warhead. So that's the point that's being made here, is that they're not using the nuclear warhead, but they are using the missile delivery system that is used for that warhead. So the point being that that's the first time that the long range, which I believe that these ICBMs Like they're even intercontinental. You know what I mean? So from one continent to another over a large, I don't know what the exact range is for the ICBM, but definitely, yeah, this year was meant to send a message to the United States. Okay, because when you have the ICBM being used and the actual, what would you call it? The footprint of the bomb itself when it goes off is completely different because they're using some new kind of a system that has not been used, or I should say, not system, but a new kind of a warhead that has not been used before. So just hang on a second here and we'll bring up a shot here of that so you can see what it looks like when it actually explodes. So we haven't seen this happen yet, but here you can see it. Now off of one ICBM, you can have multiple drops. So what you're seeing here is one ICBM, but you can see the drops happen from it. And it's like a, sort of an unusual kind of a bomb because it's not just one bomb, but it's like multiple bombs all in one. And you can see them going over the Ukraine there. They're dropping this bomb on the Ukraine. So this is the ICBM bomb that we're talking about. And it is not great. Let's hear a little bit about that actually here. Stand by here and we'll bring in, let's see, spokesman here from the Pentagon. Hear what they say about it. Okay, hang on. Bring it in here.
Thanks, Lita. So trying to remember some of the order of your questions. So I can confirm that Russia did launch an experimental intermediate range ballistic missile. This IRBM was based on Russia's RS-26 Rubezh intercontinental ballistic missile model. In terms of notifications to the United States was pre-notified briefly before the launch through nuclear risk.
Well, I can believe that this from the Pentagon is probably real, you know, but yeah, you're right. Don't believe everything that you see on my show either, because I've been known to, you know, spout off something that is misinformation without actually realizing that it's misinformation, you know. Even you guys in the chat are like constantly peppering, you know, misinformation and all kind of shit like that. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what'll happen there, G, to Pat King. Pat King is, I think this week, I think they're coming up with his sentencing there, Pat G. Yeah, now that you mention that.
Reduction channels. For more, I'd refer you to state on that. And I think your third question was on our reaction to Putin's comments. Thanks, Lita. So
okay, but anyways, she's just talking about what that bomb was that Russians set off, and it's kind of like a warning to America. You know, it's like to the United States. Hey, look at this. This is our bomb, and we're going to be using it. Now, I don't know. I believe that this is like what it looks like here. Russia has just struck a non-nuclear nation with an ICBM. That's what they look like. This attack is on Ukraine, and it was a non-nuclear one, but clearly designed to simulate a nuclear attack. Will Twitter condemn this blatant Russian escalation? Well, what do you mean? Well, Twitter. How about will the world condemn this kind of a escalation that's happening? Unbelievable. But anyways, that's what they look like. Now, one thing that you can believe is that these things are not cheap. Like, think of it. If you're firing off something like that, that is not cheap. You're talking about a lot of money. And right now, Russia is under the crunch. They don't have a lot of money. They don't have a lot of bombs. A lot of their, places where they've stockpiled the bombs have been blown up by the Ukrainians. They're buying bombs now from North Korea. Like, that's how bad it's getting for Russia. They're running low on cash. They're running low on people. They're having to pay people a lot of money. I've been reading, and it's like they give them $50,000 or whatever, like a pretty huge number over in Russia. Not that exact, but you know what I mean? Like a lot of money to fight. They're having to do that, and they're not getting the people signing up to fight anymore because most of them are dead already. Okay, so now they're having to bring in Koreans to fight in Russia against the Ukrainians. So like myself, I'm on the side of the Ukrainians in this one because the Ukrainians didn't really start anything. The Russians just plain made a stab at taking over territory for whatever reason. Maybe they're running low on oil or something, or they need more wheat or whatever. It's like that's where all of the wheat comes from the Ukraine. Well, not all of it, but that's their main export over in the Ukraine. And they probably have oil and things like that too, that natural resources that Russia actually is interested in. But that's Putin. That's where you're hearing the term World War III coming in. This here is what is promoting everybody about saying, whoa, has World War III started? Is this it? Is this where we're at? Are we going into World War III? Maybe. Who knows? Okay, this is how my show is going to go. Okay, and I'm just going to tell you this. Okay, like I've been watching these guys, so in order to have a successful program, I have to scare the shit out of you. Okay, so that's what the premise of this show is now. If you ever see me on here, I'm going to be trying to pull up stuff that's going to scare the pants off of you, okay? Because that makes you stick and watch and want to know what's going on, and you think, hey, this guy knows what he's talking about. I better watch him because the world is going to hell in a handbag, and he's probably the only one that I can trust to find out what's really going on out there. And that's why people like Cadamus Rex, Dory, 1090, Hammer, that's G is me. That's why you all come over here to watch Tommy Temper. Not, like you're not watching Red. Like, come on, to find out what's happening in the world. You're watching Red to find out if he's still fighting with Angie. Over here, we're like into things far more important, like World War III. Like, what's happening? Like, come on, you guys. World War III. This could be it. I hope it's not. Better not be. We don't want World War III. Yeah, I don't watch Red very much either. But I do a little bit, just to find out what bullshit that he's getting into. But he's feeling a lot better. He's had treatment. He's not drinking. But he's still attacking. I think he's over there doxing. Dropping phone numbers for everybody and everybody that he doesn't like. I like you, Red. I like you, Red. Red. Don't drop my phone number. Okay, thanks. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's move on to the next story. What was my next story here? Okay, I could be talking about Trudeau or something like that, but I know you guys are... oh, no, let's keep talking about the missiles here because... yeah, we want to scare you a little bit more. Yeah. Like if there was a war against the world, because right now it's only against apparently, like a couple of factions over there in the other side of the ocean. But this is what we would be up against. If this is what came to fight Canada or the United States, yeah, this is what they have. But what we're learning, though, if you're watching this little war between Russia and Ukraine, is that Russia is not doing very well. They're actually failing. It's like they're getting so many tanks shot down by drones. Like you have like $1 million tank being shot up by a $500 drone, a Ukrainian drone. Like, that's what we're seeing. And now it's gotten to the point that the Russians are bringing out the ballistic missiles, because why? Are they running out of the rest of their ammunition? This is what they're left with. They have to use this stuff here. Now, they don't have that many of them, but what are they saying? Are they going to put a nuclear head on there and just blow up the whole country? Or a whole city, one at a time, whatever, and just decimate the whole place with nukes? Like, so far they haven't put a nuclear head on there, but they definitely are flexing their muscles when they fire this kind of a missile, this kind of a weapon. Now, this one here that they, as the person from the Pentagon said, it was not an intercontinental, but it was a medium range unit that they actually fired. So it would have been enough to go from Russia to the Ukraine, seeing as they share the same border, no problem at all. But apparently they hit the city of Kiev, and like I was showing you, the way the bombs actually strike is interesting, because one bomb, fires off, about 3, 4, or 5 different things down to the ground here, like you can see. So it's something that can decimate like a little bit more than just a standard bomb. Again, this is all the very latest stuff that's coming out here. The ICABM news here. Charles Downs says Republicans should make Trump speaker, and then Joe Biden and Kamala Harris should resign. Yeah, exactly. Then Trump becomes president before January 20th, allowing Trump to stop World War III. The 3 adults currently in power can't be trusted. So this is where we're at here today, at the premise of World War III. I don't see where Russia is really bombing anything other than the Ukraine. You know what I mean? Like, if Russia was to bomb anything else, I would think then that we could start, enticing the thoughts of it being World War III. But at the moment, it seems like people supplying Ukraine bombs and experience and technicians and whatever, and maybe even manpower, who knows. But the actual war is being fought from the Ukraine against Russia. And the world, it's not being fought really on any other country's land. I know there's some talk about Poland or something going on there, and some of the other countries in the area. But there's probably some kind of skirmishes and stuff like that generally happen, but not big time stuff happening. Okay, let's get back to the chat. See what the chat has to say.
Butterflies are free. I did. Sandy Spoon told me COVID denier lol. Phoenix Tide. US just completed a base in Poland. Ron Volts. It smells like raw sewage in the chat. Oh wait, it's Ditch Pig. Queenie Nighttime Magic. He will appeal. Talk to him just now. Sandy Foster. OMG butterflies, it was so weird. Hamilton Patty. GOOO Pat King straight to prison. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. What a great day. G is me. Who cares if he appeals? He LL lose that too. Mo. Queenie will go live when she pulls up to Pat King's house and docks his home again. Sandy Foster. Queenie guilty on 5 charges. Love it.
What day is that? The
Phoenix Tide. Soros family is excited about a nuclear war. Queenie Nighttime Magic. Ron the LC receiver LMFAO like sucking his PP. Nuts N Crackers. Welcome to the huge scary Tommy Temper show. Be afraid, be very afraid.
Exactly.
G is me. Guilty, 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 lol. Sandy Foster.
And I'll sell you
Let him
some
appeal, your fools can
supplements here
afford the
right
lawyer
away too.
fees.
Stand by.
Elm.
Make you live
I disagree
longer.
with supporting Palestine, Israel, Ukraine,
You're
etc.
gonna
if our
find out
side
what
of the
Alex
planet was
Jones
in
was
battle,
selling
then yes,
there,
makes
and
sense,
I'll,
but across the ocean
latch
can
onto
deal with
that
their shit
product
and leave us have it.
line.
G is me. Queenie
thinking of that,
nighttime
too.
magic, we know you do, lol.
This is so ludicrous how it all works. So
Sandy
I'll just,
Foster.
if you're gonna
Queenie,
play the game,
you should be
may as well
driving to
play it
Ottawa
right,
now
right?
to help out. App S-Cat. G it S the Ozempic. Queenie nighttime magic. It's not over, I have caught too soon, let's go. G is me. Elm, that S not how international relations works. App S-Cat. It got her down. G is me. App S-Cat rotting her brain, lol.
It's not over, yeah, exactly.
Queenie
Yeah, but you know,
nighttime
like
magic.
even the
Let's
justice system,
Russia.
it's like you get a slap on the wrist or whatever, or you have to go to jail for a while or whatever. But at the end of the day, you're still a person. You're still
Sandy
there. You're
Foster.
still doing everything you
Let's
want.
SSSSSSSSS goo Pat King direct to jail.
But you know, the government tries to make an example of people. You know, and that's exactly what's happening to Pat King. They've definitely made an example of him. They're not treating him like a little
Nuts
guy
and
with
crackers.
a mischief charge.
Doesn't
you know?
he get any more scary than that big chrome weenie on the hoods of new Jaguars?
He's not doing like weekends
Colette.
at the community
Hey
league.
there,
you know?
Tommy Temper face, blue smiling
Hey, Colette.
person,
Good
turquoise
to see ya.
waving.
Good to see Queenie. Queenie says, "Let's go
Sandy
Russia."
Foster.
I just showed
Lynch
you
is
why
next.
it's not "Let go
Elm.
Russia." Russia
G
is
me,
now
what major
sending
trades do we rely on from
ICBMs
Ukraine or
into
Palestine or Israel?
the
Fuck, am I
Ukraine.
say?
That is not
Phoenix
good.
Tide. DOJ
Next, they're going
is
to put a
finally
nuclear
suggesting Google
bomb
sell
on it
Chrome over
and
monopoly laws.
bomb them with a
G is
nuclear
me.
weapon. That is
Wow,
not good.
Elm, you
Queenie. Don't
reoppose.
say "Let's go Russia." Like you're, you know, I hate to say
Colette.
it, but you're being
Hey there,
delusional
nuts
for
and crackers
thinking
face,
that all
blue
along.
smiling person, turquoise waving.
Like nobody in their right mind wants World War III, and he's the one that's putting the or the
K9
reason
Gaming.
for everyone saying that
Hi,
there's
Cat.
potential for World War
Nuts
III.
and crackers. Colette. Ron Volts. Ditch pig is inbred. Sandy Foster. Tommy not delusional at all, she is stupid. Master Troller.
Okay, the next one.
FAFO and smash that like, share and
Gates
subscribe
withdraws
button.
from the nomination.
Shelley G.
Let's hear.
Queenie hates America,
let's hear
she is
about
very
it.
open about that. Colette. Hey there, K9 Gaming face, blue smiling person, turquoise waving.
Hey. Big ups. Okay, let's hear about the Gates. Gates withdraws from the AG nomination by Trump. So Trump didn't say no or whatever. Trump nominated him to the position, but he's like withdrawing. So this is the Gates thing. Let's hear what the story is.
Holy shit, I didn't see that coming.
Oh.
I mean, like, yes, he was the ultimate troll, and people have the opportunity, they can freak out over things and respond. And if you want to do that, you don't have to, you better pace yourself though, because it's not even Thanksgiving, and we don't have to react and take unserious things so seriously that the world's going to spin off its axis the way it is right now. But I just heard something. I heard that Trump is going to issue a new silver dollar to commemorate that. So I think that's going to be the next cycle.
I like the beginning.
Holy shit! I didn't see.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Ron Volts. EWWWWW. Queenie Nighttime Magic. Yup, and they are gonna NUKEUSLETSSSSSGO Russia.
And of course, Bitcoin. Unbelievable. Bitcoin is hit 100,000.
God, that
And
bish
you know
is
what?
dumb.
Bitcoin
Sandy
was like
Foster.
25,000.
Gee, stop making
23,000 I
sense,
think I
it's wasted on
saw
Elm.
was its low
Elm.
just months
They
ago.
bought into NATO at the start of the
23,000.
war
If you
in
would have
S like
bought,
buying
if you
insurance
had
when your house just caught fire.
$23,000 and you bought
Fill us
one
up, please.
Bitcoin, it's
Ron
worth
Volts, I think he thinks that he can talk and do
$100,000
boring
today.
legislature stuff in a hoodie.
unbelievable
Mo.
how that
Queenie is a
how that
tyrant.
Bitcoin has gone
G
up
is me.
in value.
Sandy Foster clearly lol.
It's Bitcoin for the win. Hate to scare you, but you should have bought Bitcoin. If you didn't buy Bitcoin, shame on you. Now, should you buy Bitcoin now? No! No, 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 no. Don't buy Bitcoin.
Queenie
Don't buy
nighttime
Bitcoin.
magic.
No.
Ron S-boyfriend
You lost
Elsie
out.
grapped on live and Ron's mad at WASNT him.
You lost out. You didn't
Phoenix
buy
tide.
Bitcoin.
Tommy
Shame
check
on
the
you.
price of
What's
XRP.
the matter with you?
Nuts and crackers.
Aren't you
Brett
listening to
looking for
Tommy
more women
Temper
to
when he
verbally
told
and
you to
mentally
buy
abuse.
Bitcoin when it was
K9
23,000 when it
gaming.
dropped?
Hi
Come on.
Ryan.
I was telling you guys to
Hammer.
buy back then
Big
and you didn't listen
34
to me.
now gone big 0 now. Philosa
Now,
please.
do I buy Bitcoin?
I sold
no,
most of my
I don't.
BTC when it hit
But I'm
like
just giving
60k
you
again after the last
technical
dip.
information.
Ron
You
Volts.
can take it or leave it.
Don't attack the mods. At
Take it or leave it.
SCAT. Always
telling you.
buy.
You know when they say buy on the dip, sell on the peak? Yeah.
At
Well, right
SCAT.
now it's peaking, so right now you would not want to buy, would you? That's right. Don't attack the mods. Be nice. Be nice.
Peachy King. Nuts, have you ever verbally abused a woman? Nuts and crackers. Ron is Brett a mod. Ron Volts. IHAVENT been to LCS in 2 months.
It's like 99 bottles of beer in the wall, 99 bottles of beer, 100,000 Bitcoin dollars. That's what they're worth.
Frosty B rocks insights cannon.
$100,000.
Yeah, in this chat, the mods attack the chat. It's not
$100,000
that
for
question.
1 Bitcoin.
Hammer. Stormy Daniel moving to UK now run.
For no apparent reason. All it is just, what? A digital make-believe in the air, trashed by millions of computers burning like so much electricity that it's unbelievable. I wonder,
Frosty
how
B
much
rocks
electricity
insights
does
Canada.
Bitcoin use?
Need to check my community tab with your pro-Ukraine crap, Tommy Roll.
Like, really?
G
Is there
is
value in that? Like,
Tommy
that's got to
Temper
be the most
Bitcoin is super
ludicrous
unpredictable
thing ever.
and doesn't he have anything real backing its
There's
value, so
computers
that's more
around
like
the world
gambling than
churning their
investing.
brains out
Nuts and
just for
crackers.
Bitcoin.
No Peachy, why would I want to do that? I love women because they're soft and
And it
run
could
fun.
go up or down in value
Admiral Red.
just like
Are
that.
Brett crying again because he has not in control. Queenie nighttime magic. Ron can attack, but yet I say something, you're a loser. Tommy Tempe, you can lick my GARsh too and your lame channel.
Yeah, well, Queenie, don't. If somebody says something to you,
G is me.
take it out with them,
Tommy
not
Temper,
me.
its price
Like if
depends
Ron
a
says
lot on
something to
hype,
you,
not
take it up with
actual
Ron,
earnings.
not me.
Assets like regular stocks plus
uh,
governments might crack down
Yeah,
on it.
I don't
and the
like
energy
your
it
choice
uses
of
is a big problem.
backing Putin, but you know.
Mo. Brett
Other than
expects
that,
the mod
I don't know what
rules
you've
to
been up
change
to
now
lately.
since he doesn't he have
You've
a
been
wrench
doing
here.
pretty good, I guess, doing your own
Edward
thing.
Cam.
Everyone's kind of
Frosty
going their
B
own
rocks
ways, and
insights Urea
nobody's
POS.
really paying attention to what
Sandy
everyone is doing,
Foster.
I guess.
Queenie nighttime magic.
do
Was
your
there
own
any
thing,
damage done to your son when you kicked him in the head?
Have fun.
Ski slopes. Fun fact: American neo-Nazis being persecuted by the US legal system often fled to Ukraine before the war. Ron Volts. Don't fight her battles, Tommy. Butterflies are free. Yes, G and Trump hyped it during the campaign.
Yeah, well, I'm
Queenie
not
nighttime magic.
pro-Nazi or
But you
neo-Nazi
defend
or
the
anything like
LC
that.
Grappa. Why
None
have
of that
someone
stuff
like
is
that
any
in
good.
your team? Edward Cam. Frosty B rocks insights. You wouldn't he speak to ABD the way you do in front of a man, you a coward and an abuser.
Well, I don't defend anybody. That's
Frosty
one
B
thing.
rocks
I don't
insights
defend
Canada.
anybody on the internet
Or
here.
poor pirates and their fifis when people choose others
Because
instead of the
everyone
world,
is
telling Jenny
like
Phoenix she deserved to
their
be
own
gooey scum.
entity, and everyone
Nuts
appears to
and
be a little
crackers.
bit crazy.
Queenie finally
a little
starting
bit
to
crazed
understand,
out
getting a dose of her own
and
medicine.
does their own thing. So,
Master Troller.
how can you defend
Brett's crying
people that
for
are like
revenge.
partially crazy
Ron
already?
Volts.
You know, it's like very difficult.
DPIHAVENT been in LC channel in 2 months.
So
Phoenix
hate to say it.
Tommy go buy XRP. Queenie nighttime magic. Did you know LC grapped Shani on live and you took money? Tommy Temper, you and RON are disgusting. Tommy Temper.
I
is
don't
me.
back
Estimates
LC
suggest that
on what he
US-based
does.
Bitcoin miners alone consume
I
around
haven't even been on
20,800
LC's. You know what?
gigawatt hours of
I've never
electricity
been on
in the
LC's
first part of
panel ever,
2024.
Queenie.
Tommy Temper.
You back LC
Frosty
more
B
than I
rocks
do, Queenie.
Insights
You've been
Canada.
on his panel way
Okay,
more
tough guy
times.
Cam
You've
hiding
been
behind a
part
keyboard
of
too
his
scared to even
channel
show his face lower.
way more than
Edward
me,
Cam.
Queenie. I
Frosty
don't
B
even
rocks
say
Insights
anything
you're
in
scum.
LC's channel. What do you
Frosty
mean I
B
back
rocks Insights
LC?
Canada.
That's
People are dumb.
That's bullshit
G
for you
is
to
me.
say that.
Tommy
I don't
Temper,
back
this
anybody.
monthly energy consumption equates to about 1/2 of the
And,
USS
if
total
he did that,
electricity
not-
use,
not good on
comparable to
him.
powering over 1 million households or all residential
that's not
lighting
good.
in the country.
I
Edward
don't
Cam,
go for grabbing,
Frosty S an abuser. G is
people
me.
are poking people
Frosty
or stuff like
S an
that
abuser.
for like fun or
Edward
entertainment
Cam.
or stupidity.
I know for a fact you wouldn't speak that way in
You know
front
what I
of me,
mean?
Brenda
Like
Boyle.
some people are like that, where
No.
they'll like
Brett 1T
grab
allow
somebody's
ABD
crotch
to
or
mod
something
Tommy
like
S
that
chat
just
since
for
he
fun.
lost his
You know?
wrench. Master Troller.
I
Brett needs
don't
a wrench
do that,
to feel tough again. Queenie nighttime
and
magic.
I don't think it's a good
You
thing
have
for anybody
LC
to
lovers
do that.
on here like
That's
Ron.
terrible.
Hammer. 34 gone big 0 now lol. Bunny B 559. Frosty acting like he didn't verbally abuse and wish peeps. G is me. Tommy zip it and listen to your TTS Jesus. Phoenix Tide. Even if you only buy 10 of XRP, go buy it. Doorknocker. What crazy say it ISNT so. 12th man off grid Alaska USA US outlying islands. Big ups Tommy Temper. Tony. Cheer up everyone, a change will do you good. Queenie nighttime magic. You took money Tommy Temper and have Ron in here as a wrench, you're disgusting.
Look how
Ski
Trudeau
slopes.
sits.
WW3 in the chat lol. K9 Gaming. People are entitled to go where they choose, has nothing to do with this channel. Colette.
Notice
Hey
that
there, 12th
Trudeau's
man
so
off grid
stupid
Alaska
that
USA
he sits in the
face,
wrong
blue
chair.
smiling
You
person,
see how it's got the
turquoise
wrong
waving.
flag beside him there?
Doorknocker. Queenie grow
And
up
like
Tommy
he's
is your
sitting
daddy.
there like a
Nuts N crackers. 12th man.
like a woman,
Colette. Right K9 Gaming.
and the woman beside him
Dax and
is like.
Grandma Israel.
If you look at
Hi,
her body
K9.
language, I don't think she likes him. She's like
Kurt
being
Manley.
defensive with her arms
Cam, were
crossed.
you
You know,
teased as
she's
a
like sitting
child
there like,
about the
yeah,
size of
I
your
don't
bulbous head?
know. You know, does
12th
she look
man
like
off
she
grid
believes
Alaska
him
USA
or
US
wants to
outlying
believe him or
islands.
likes him? I don't think
Cheers
so.
Colette and nuts.
And he's sitting in
K9
the wrong
Gaming.
chair. Like,
Hi,
there's so many
Dachshund.
things so wrong
Drew
about this. I don't
Peanuts.
even have to. This is
Tommy
Rio
is my
de
daddy.
Janeiro. And he blew a whole
Hammer.
bunch of
Kurt.
carbon tax money, not carbon tax, but it blew a whole bunch of carbon
Admiral
flying
Red.
down to
Queen
Rio
wants row
in
her
order
kids,
to
but
do
says
this
save the
little
kids.
bit right here. And whatever
Colette.
else he was doing there.
Hey there Dachshund Grandma, what's the latest on your ankle? Bullets Barbecue. Setting back watching the trolls eat each other, hilarious. G is me. To be fair, that chair is small as fuck. Phoenix Tide. She s interested in the conversation, but she s defensive. Hammer. Barbecue. Nuts N crackers. Colette, look at you. Queenie nighttime magic. LMFAO Ron is so proud of his places in here when they're only here cause of LC and I talk to Jeff, you're not that important anymore Ron. Butterflies are free. Kurt big head equals a big head, get it Don TB jelly. Colette. Where am I nuts N crackers? Edward Cam. Lol butterflies, he hasn't seen my head. Nuts N crackers. G is me right, Sandy Foster would never fit in that one. Ron Volts. Jeff doesn't like UDP. Dachshund Grandma Israel. Hi Colette. Roy Starlin. This stream elite today. G is me. I am sure many have enjoyed Cam's bulbous head throughout the years. Good for you, Cam. Phoenix Tide.
Hey, Roy, good to
Foot
see you.
position
We're
shows
selling.
the direction a person intends to move. Bullets
ups to you.
Barbecue. What really funny is how red always comes out
It's
on top.
bullets in there.
Edward
Hey,
Cam.
bullets.
Lol, thanks
Phoenix
G.
Tide.
Tony.
Hey, what's up?
In Dublin waiting for the storm lol.
Nice to
Butterflies
see
are free.
ya.
I know Cam, I like to F with clowns.
Angelina Jones.
G is me.
Yes,
Nuts
absolutely.
and
Good
crackers,
afternoon.
neither would your wide womanly hips. Nuts and crackers. Bulbhead looking bahaha. Dory left
Hammer
finger
time.
whizzy and nuts SIMP.
Let's go Trump.
She looks like she wants
Tony
to
in
punch
there.
him in the soccer. Angelina Jones. Big
Wow,
afternoon,
storm in
Tommy,
Dublin.
thanks for the positive comment. Phoenix Tide. Her feet are pointed at Truffo. Hammer. Barbecue high.
Ron Volt, stirring it
Butterflies are
up.
free.
Got Queenie in
Lol,
there.
G. Nuts and
Paulette.
crackers. G,
Butterflies
my tight ass
are
would fit
free.
nicely. Colette. What's the latest on the ankle dear Dax and Grandma? G
Yeah.
is me. Bullets has one friend in here and it's Hammer Bahaha. Bullets barbecue. Thanks for Italian princess number red lol, love it. Hammer. G.
Let's listen to the story. Here's Trudeau on the fact that, I don't know, he's giving us some money or something like that, right? Get this deal. We're getting money up here in Canada. Did you hear about that? Come on. Is Biden going to give you some money? No, you're not getting any money, but Trudeau's going to give us some money and something. I don't know what there is about this milkshake here, but let's find out.
Canadian maple milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday.
Hey, Mr. Prime Minister, that's my line.
Oh, that's good.
3 scoops of vanilla ice cream.
And half a cup of milk. How much?
Just measure with your heart.
Well,
I always do.
Maple syrup.
Well, we're going to use the old blender now.
Boy, speaking of old, I mean, this is a classic.
It is
Holy
a
smokes,
classic.
how old is it?
This is 50 years old. Just I got it as a wedding gift, my wife and I. So, yeah.
Very, very
Oh.
impressive. Okay, so let's fire up the old blender.
Nice.
To pour our milkshake into a chilled glass. Oh, that's
Yeah.
perfect. Some maple syrup, whipped cream. Because you can't have
Maple
enough.
syrup.
You can't have enough.
I can't have enough maple syrup. Look at that.
That's a thing of beauty. Okay? Maybe, Justin, I can ask you to add a maple cream cookie right in there.
Canadian maple milkshake. Happy Milkshake Monday.
Hey, Mr.
This is why we elected him prime minister.
G is me. Mo same lol. Philosa please. I've been using my whipped cream dispenser on this whole time. Queenie nighttime magic. Ski heart hands. Tony. I thought it was just Irish cringe. Jim Nalgren. I thought that was Rachel Maddow for a second. Phoenix Tide. His milkshake is bringing all the boys to his yard. Nuts and crackers. Please donate to the Tommy Temper Jaguar Fund. G is me. Jim
Yeah.
Nalgren, ha 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 ha. Ron Volts.
Anti-Jaguar fund.
DP no wrench in Tommy's, no wrench in Jeff's, I
Anti-Trudeau.
wonder why. Butterflies are free.
We'll give
Lol,
you the latest on
Philosa.
anything
School
bad about
slopes.
Trudeau.
Hey Queenie.
Anti-Trudeau network.
Queenie nighttime magic. How do you feel about Ron being a graper's toy Tommy Temper? He did and does nothing in your channel.
Not good. I don't like anybody saying anything bad about anybody. You guys have to quit fighting. Here's my our you know, everyone is saying when the convoy
Edward
went to
Cowan.
Ottawa
Queenie is a child
that
abuser and Brenda
that
Boyle
a whole
is a
bunch of
woman
buildings,
abuser.
that businesses shut
Nuts
down.
and
Well, guess
crackers.
what? A whole bunch
Queenie
of
so
businesses
scorned.
were shut down
Phoenix
because
Tide.
of COVID in
Nuts.
Ottawa when the convoy went there, believe it or not. So this here is a little video of what it looks like walking down a street in downtown Ottawa. You can see. Doesn't look like business is open to me. Like the city's a hellhole. You know, and they're so
Ron
worried about a
Volts.
convoy showing
DP,
up.
you idiot, I have not
Actually,
been
the
on LC channel
convoy
for 2 months.
brought a lot of additional money to hotels and all kind of things
Drew
in
Peanuts.
Ottawa and to
I can't think
businesses
of
that
anything
did
nice to
stay
say about
open.
Queenie,
They
though.
actually
Jim
flourished
Nalgren.
and made a lot more
How
than
about
they
Trump
were
Jr.
making
getting caught
during
on
COVID.
camera rubbing some cocaine of his gums?
So there were some positive things that
Queenie
you don't even
nighttime
hear
magic.
about. But a
No,
lot
I
of
am loving how it
Ottawa is
all
not in
unfolded
great
and
shape.
shows what money does, except Ron paid LC the other way around. Chrissy. BS it did. Queenie Nighttime Magic. There's gonna be a lot of change on Jeff's channel, watch lol. Ski slopes. Does every president's son do cocaine now lol?
Yeah, I don't know if this story
Nuts and
is true
crackers.
or what.
Later kiddies, stay
Okay.
tuned for the really scary stuff coming up. Tony. Yeah, that's a
move it
Luke
to the
Alki to
spot
my
here.
town.
Attempting to influence
Ron
witnesses.
Bolts. You're so delusional, DP. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Cam Note
Haunted
Take
wifeys
5.
of seized footage from Sean Diddy Combs' no.
Colette. Hey there, Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day face, blue smiling person, turquoise waving face, red heart shape. Truth teller in Virginia. Hey Tommy, nuts and bullets. Queenie Nighttime Magic. We shall see Ron lol. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Hi Colette. Colette. Later nuts and crackers. Queenie Nighttime Magic. First thing is he's not doing panels for a while. Mo. Queenie,
Okay,
you
I don't know
joke
if you guys
people
have.
just laugh at your
This story
dumbass.
broke for me. It broke yesterday. This is like an interesting story, and it involves Justin Trudeau and Diddy, P Diddy. You guys know the story about Justin Trudeau and P Diddy? Have you guys heard this? Like I don't know if this is verified. I've only seen it from one source, and the one source is also
Queenie Nighttime Magic.
quoting
Because I don't know
another
that he talks
source
to lol. Dory left
that
finger whizzing
I
nuts
got a strike
SIMP.
from a couple of years
Nuts
ago.
smiling face with hearts.
So I'm not going to run the entire story, but I'm just going to say that apparently there is some kind of inside
A beautiful
information,
Chesic.
knowledge,
Ms.
and
Frosty, a
videos that are
beautiful
coming
day.
out.
LMFAO defending
really
your abuser.
damning
Now you
for
are such
Trudeau.
a disappointment. I cannot believe
I don't
you.
know if you've heard this story yet. Has anyone heard this story? Anybody out there?
Queenie Nighttime Magic. Sorry, Jeff talks to me. Know this. Hammer. Show it, Tommy.
No, I
Phoenix
don't want to get a
Tide.
strike if it's
They
if
read
it's
both
fake.
psychopathic.
I don't know
This
if
is
it's
enough
fake
for
or
me
not.
to believe it.
But
Tony. No way, face, fuchsia, wide eyes. Elm.
Like really,
I wonder
I
if
can
Diddy will
tell
have
you,
the same
this is
outcome
where to
as
go
Epstein.
and find it.
Drew
Okay,
Peanuts.
and
Don't let Diddy
and
near
if
the
you just
canola
do a
oil.
search for Justin Trudeau, you won't find this story. So this story is kind of embedded, and the mainstream media has not picked up on this. But if you read
Jim
this
Malgren.
here,
Why
it
did
says
the Mexican take anti-anxiety
seized
pills
footage
because of
from
Hispanic attacks?
Sean Diddy Combs' notorious parties allegedly again feature Prime Minister
Mo.
Justin Trudeau
ABD, you can still
in
walk away from
scenes
Brett
that
S. verbal
will
abuse
rock
of S. Never
the
too late to get
political
help.
establishment
Chrissy.
in Canada
Fake,
and
but go
send
ahead and show it.
shockwaves around the world.
Elm.
And
I
in
read something
that
about it. There are
footage,
videos of Trudeau apparently.
if you watch
No.
this,
You can do better,
is
ABD.
this little clip here, where there's an audio clip of a guy talking about
Sable
what
S music
happened
videos.
at the
Ms. Frosty,
Diddy
a
party.
beautiful day. LMFAO
And he
defending your
talks
abuser.
about
Now you
when
are such a
Trudeau
disappointment. I cannot believe you.
Gets to the party
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful
and
day.
about some things that
I
happened,
don't
but
have
then
to
he doesn't
defend anyone.
elaborate
Brett S. more than
on
capable
what
to speak for
bad
himself
things that
and has
Trudeau
addressed
did
it in
that
case
could
you
get him
missed
in
it.
jail.
Check out his channel.
But
lol.
the whole bit is pointing
Sable
at
S
Trudeau has
music
done
videos.
enough to get himself
She
in
complains
jail,
about
and
LC
it's
lol.
on
Imagine
video.
if she was with Brett in
So
person.
I
Ms.
don't know if
Frosty, a
it's true
beautiful
or
day.
not, but this is the
Ms. Frosty, a
alleged
beautiful day.
story.
Oh, Sable, that S your old heart. LMAO. Queenie Nighttime Magic. I
So
find
this is
it
a big
amusing
one, and
Ron
you
thinks he
probably
is
never
still
heard
someone.
this anywhere else.
Sable S music videos. No alt.
So again,
Sable S music
you want to
videos.
go to
It is
find
ME.
this story,
You
you would go to
Careful.
X, and
Ms.
you would
Frosty,
search
a
for the
beautiful
guy
day.
'cause, whose
Don
screen
T
name is
attack the mods lol.
TVP Sean.
Hammer.
Right
Trudeau
here. You
is
see
a
that
bottom.
TVP Sean?
Sable S music videos.
Just do a search on
Not attacking,
X for
speaking the
TVP
truth.
Sean,
Subsonic.
and then you'll find
Credibility
this post.
gone. Betty White. Wow, touchy. Ron Volts. I am someone DP, but
And
you are
I am
faking
going to
your
actually
fault.
play the audio of this.
I have also
okay?
read that Trudeau may have been at the Pig Ranch murder parties hosted by Robert
Paulette,
Picton.
thank you very much for that $10 super chat. First super chat of the day. Big ups to you. Thank you very much.
Chrissy. Tommy
Great
Templeman's
supporter
Frosty
of
is
the
deleting
channel.
comments that do
Paulette,
not
we
deserve
always
being
think of you.
deleted.
Thanks a lot. Let's see. We need a sound for Colette. Okay. We'll give you this one here. The old one that is recycled from everywhere else.
Queenie Nighttime Magic.
Oh, no, not
you
that
wish
one.
Ron your scorned
That's the
LC
wrong
boy
one.
toy
Here,
you
hang on.
left.
Which one did I want?
You can't touch this.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
You can't touch this.
Colette. Can't touch that.
Sable S music videos. She complains
Appreciate
about
that, for
LC
sure.
lol. Imagine if she was with Brett in person, was Frosty a beautiful day.
Okay, let's go. I'll play you the
Mike.
audio of
Tommy,
this
you
clip.
have a
I'll
rouge
play you
mode.
the audio, okay?
Queenie Nighttime Magic.
So whether this is
LC
true or
paid
not,
Jeff to
I
have
don't
you
know.
around, so you're a
Let me
liar.
just shut the audio down here for half a second here. Stand by.
Ron
LC paid
Volts.
Jeff to have
That's
you
misinformation,
around,
DP.
so you're a liar.
Colette.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah, can T touch this? Kurt Manley. Book M Dano. Mo. ABD, we are here to save
Yeah,
you from abusive
accidentally
Brett.
put on him.
Dory Left Finger Wizzy and Nuts SIMP. Betty. Butterflies
Book
are
'em.
free. Hello ABD, we hope you will be able to break the chains of a codependent relationship for your happiness. Butterflies are free. Facts Mo. Betty White. Dory. Pam from customer service. I am here to retrieve our linebacker hard hands. Sable S music
Hey, Pam.
videos. Facts butterflies.
Okay, I'll play this audio to this bit here, okay? Okay, so listen up. Listen really, really carefully. This is a guy, this is apparently, and I'm only playing this because I heard it and I believe it to be authentic, but I'm just going to play it as being, I don't know if it's true or not, and it could very well be fake, okay? So let's consider it as being, this is all fake, this is all alleged, we don't know if it's true, and I'm not saying that it is true, but let's listen to it anyways, and you guys can decide if it's true or not, okay? Here it is. This is, okay, so to give you the setup here, this is a dude that apparently goes to parties from Diddy, okay, and that's who's talking.
Party in New York, thrown by this big-time rapper and mogul. Y'all know who I'm talking about. This was back in 2015, and the spot was lit with celebs, actors, artists, everybody who mattered, even Reverend Al Sharpton pulling up. Felt like the whole entertainment game was in the building, but then this one dude steps in, Justin Trudeau, a world leader, and man, the whole vibe shifted real quick. Phones gone at the door, cameras locked away. But here's the thing, there were hidden cameras in the house, not for safety, nah, but to catch folks slipping. So as the night rolls on, it gets crazy in there. Wild stuff I ain't even gonna repeat. But word got out that the world leader got caught on tape doing some illegal dirt. And I'm talking stuff that could put him behind bars for life. Let's just say in prison, child molesters don't just get punished, they're marked. The word spreads fast, and when it does, justice comes brutal and swift from the hands of those who've got nothing to lose. Man, I ain't saying too much, but if what I heard is true, that kind of punishment wouldn't even scratch the surface for Trudeau. Word is that little girl ain't make it out of that room alive. Folks say he gets hit with guilt after doing his dirt, like it eats him up inside, so he gotta take the child's life just to deal with it. It's twisted, for real. Here's where it gets real shady. The footage didn't stay private. The mogul made copies and passed them to some powerful people. Now they got this dude on lock. Every move he makes, every deal he signs, it's all because he knows they could ruin him any second.
What do
Yeah. Okay, so who's the source? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. This is just a bit out. It could be out just to smear Trudeau. Who knows? I don't know. But I heard it. It's on X. I'm replaying it there. We need to hear from Trudeau and himself and ask Trudeau, is that true? Did that actually happen? So now somebody has to actually ask Trudeau in Parliament, maybe if that whole bit is true. If it's out there, hey, somebody can easily fake something like that, and it very well may be a fake thing. I don't know. But you might want to check out that whole story. It's a bit there that's about 16 minutes long. So, yeah, there's quite a bit of other info that is out there about Trudeau. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. And he also talks about the reason that Trudeau was in the middle of a semester. He was a teacher. Trudeau was a teacher. And in the middle of the semester, he left. And there's this innuendo, this whole thing, this story that came out, and it was the girl's dad or something that came out to the publication in the States, and money paid out and a cover-up and all kind of stuff. You probably know about that story already, right? And that got poo-pooed as being a fake story back in the day. But now it's not being, like thrown out as being a fake story. So I don't know. It's almost like the media is not being really correct and, telling us what exactly is going on out there and whether or not stories are true or fake or whatever. But anyways, that's the latest one, which is pretty damning on Trudeau, if it is true. And I know I've seen a couple of other podcasters push that story. So, it is kind of going around. So check into it and see what you think about it. And there are more churches burning in Canada. This one in Quebec. Not good.
Phoenix Tide. One report suggests P. Diddy told Trudeau that Trudeau raped a minor until the minor died.
Yeah,
Was
Phoenix,
Frosty
you're
a beautiful
coming up
day?
with information from
Cam
a different source
YRNT
than where I am.
Everyone else
But
in
it's kind of,
LCS
you heard
channel
what
every
this thing
time he
was.
goes
You heard
live
what he
for the
said.
physical assault where he choked her and exposed
And I
her
wonder if
breasts
that
on
story is
live
true.
stream not once but twice, yet y'all are silent.
And what's happening with Pat
Catamus
King?
Rex.
When is his
Poor Pat King,
thing
such a
over?
patriot lol.
Have they come up with a sentence for him yet, or when is that sentence coming out today? Yeah, it was supposed to be this week, so Friday
Butterflies
should
are
be
free.
today.
If they were all
Any word on
adults
that?
and not putting drugs in
It's already
people
late in
S
the day,
drinks,
or
I
later in the
wouldn't
day
care.
in Ottawa.
Catamus Rex. None of us are hanging in LC Ms Frosty a beautiful day. Phoenix Tide. P. Diddy is also a liar though I don't know.
I did go
Tony.
over to LC's,
In
Miss
dreaming
Frosty,
of a
and I
white
saw
Christmas.
him and you
Colette.
talking there last night.
Well, the lurking is going
about,
even better. Betty
what
White,
he
how
did to
S
Shani
things
there.
with you, my
So,
lovely
yeah,
friend.
I saw that. I was
Slopes.
lurking over there.
How S the weather, Tommy. Edward Cam. LCS behavior ISNT. Okay, I didn't see it. You know
Anyways,
what? I
the
did see the
church is
messages you
burning
shared from a year ago.
In Quebec.
Subsonic. Diversion. Edward Cam.
This
The
is
messages
what
that
the
show
weather is
the
right
same
where I
behavior
am.
has been going on for over a
It's
year.
a beautiful sunny
Mo.
day. Winter,
I don't go
but
to
very cold.
LCS.
Temperature
Queenie
is
nighttime magic.
presently
No, but
minus
Maxine
12
voted for and supports
with a
Trudeau.
snowfall warning
Betty White.
coming up here
Colette,
for us right
it's
now. and
very
we do have
cold
snow on
here
the
today,
ground.
Burr. Edward Cam. ABDI would defend you in real life. I wouldn't let him speak to you that way. You need to back the fuck up of me. Queenie nighttime magic. And have so much to say about me, ha ha ha. Catamus Rex. I missed the Trudeau story. Did he buy a Jaguar? Ms Frosty a beautiful day. If you truly
No,
want
but
to help
there's,
someone in
innuendo
physical
that something
danger of
happened
abuse,
at a P.
LC's
Diddy
GF
party
needs help.
with
Just
Trudeau.
odd y'all are silent. Ski slopes.
Is the latest
Looks like
innuendo.
UVE got some snow finally. Edward Cam. Fuck you ABD. Catamus Rex. You destroy yourself Big Q exposing all your vile deeds. Phoenix Tide. Trudeau's mom was involved in hedonistic sex and drug parties in New York. Ms. Frosty a beautiful
Yeah,
day.
absolutely, she was.
Cam note
She
take
was,
another break.
used to go and do all the
Catamus
party
Rex.
scene there in New York.
Oh innuendo well lol. Betty White. FFS. Butterflies are free. Nothing at LCS for me. Phoenix Tide. Catamus Rex. Dean Wall. ABD you came to us for help we tried.
Oh, this is pretty bad. How bad is it when the NDP have to say Justin Trudeau is giving a short break, a winter GST holiday? He won't make this permanent, but an NDP government will. That's funny when the NDP
Tony,
have to say that.
cheer up. Bullets barbecue. Take
What
a
the
break,
hell's
Cam.
this? Trudeau knocks over a case of
Elm.
beer and then just
Tommy
walks away.
Temper, I posted a couple news links regarding
Hang
some
on.
interesting info about Robert Picton Justin Trudeau connections. App SCAT.
Okay, no, this is...
ABD, did you
And he
and Brett
doesn't
get
offer to
what you
pick up
wanted on your fishing
the
trip?
beer or whatever, but he knocks over a case of beer on the floor. Watch this. There's Trudeau. Do you see Trudeau right there?
Catamus Rex.
God, what
Therapy
happened?
ABD, look into it.
Nice, you spilled beer.
Can I go that way? Sorry, sir.
Oh.
Am I able to go that way?
Are you part of the kids?
Like, not exactly, but...
No, so stay here for now. Oh,
Trudeau.
God, what happened? Nice, you spilled beer.
Can I go that way? Sorry, sir. Am I able to go that way?
Are you part of the kids?
Like, not exactly, but...
No, so stay here for now.
Okay.
Kurt Manley. Trudy blamed it on the kids.
Yeah.
Drew Peanuts.
Kids weren't
Daisy's
drinking
heart
beer.
just
He was the
broke
only
seeing the
adult
wasted
around.
beer.
Had to be him.
Elm. Drew Peanuts lol. Hammer. Daisy not here.
And what were you saying? Pat King found guilty. There's Pat King right there.
Ms. Frosty,
and what
a
were you saying
beautiful
about
day.
Pat King? Let's hear
Mo,
what
I
you're
am
saying
curious
there,
if you
Catamus
all
Rex.
really want to help someone, you should be going at LC with a vengeance. I saw what he did to her and he should be in jail, but you all are silent on that matter it seems. Catamus Rex. Lorenzo Salazar on YT hours of Brett abusing ABD verbally. Truth teller in Virginia. That S alcohol abuse. Phoenix Tide. Tommy, it is confirmed that Trudeau is named in P. Diddy case, but this doesn't confirm that Trudeau is guilty. Hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
34 is
You'll never
Bigo
know
now.
that till it goes to court,
Bullets
if it does go to
barbecue.
court.
What the penalty for
Which I
mischief?
hope it does.
App SCAT.
Hope like hell it does.
Don't be fooled, Daisy is here.
Because if he
Ron
did
Volts.
something with minors
Pat
like
King
that,
going to
then
get
he
butt
should
fucked in
be
prison.
held liable.
Hammer.
And shame on him
Don't
for
see
doing that,
her.
going to a party like that. And participating.
Phoenix Tide. Trudeau is named in the court documents.
Yeah, so it seems like if you follow the dots, they're sort of all, like the story that I just went
Butterflies
over
are
here
free.
and what the guy just
No,
said.
she S in
Seems like
denial.
maybe
Let
it
S
did
hope
happen.
she wakes up and doesn't waste any more precious time. Life flies and you only get one chance at
Everyone's
it.
being monitored.
Tony. Careful, Tony, they monitoring you. Hammer. Sad day in Canada.
Okay, but what's going to happen to him though? Did they give him his the judgment? What's the judgment? I thought today was going to be the judgment day, so that you could find out. You know, like he's already spent time in jail. Pat King.
Mo. ABDI Don T go to LCs. We all have witnessed what Brett has done to you for the past 18 months. Hamilton Patty. He could face 10 years in prison. Ron Volts. He going to need lots of lube. Bullets Barbecue. Community service. Elm. Pat King will probably get more time than a rapist or murderer does.
He's already spent more than enough time in jail. Which, you know, you should be given to him at double time because it's pre-trial. You know, that's what they usually do, don't they?
Hammer. Barbecue Hope Sue. Sandy Foster. Pat King is a traitor.
No, you know, Pat King is not a traitor. Pat King is a guy with a good heart, believe it or not. And you know, he just wanted to make life better for everyone in Canada, doing what he did. You know?
Sandy Foster.
But the
I hope he
error
gets a lot of
was
time.
in the length of what
Phoenix
happened.
Tide. There are also
there should have
several
been an end to the
whistleblowers
whole thing
claiming
where it was
Trudeau
like,
was
okay,
at the parties.
go stay for
Hamilton
a while,
Patty.
leave.
MW2
But with there being no
Sandy.
end game,
Catamus
and with
Rex.
encouraging everyone else
Pat
to
King,
stay,
Queenie Spoon,
that
and others
was
are all
Pat's
traitors.
downfall.
GTFOH.
You
Hammer.
know, in a nutshell,
Tell 'em
in
Tommy.
my mind, anyway.
Sandy Foster. Yup Rex. Phoenix Tide. Texas-based attorney Tony Busby has a list of names that he says will shock the public. Hamilton Patty. Amen to that Rex. Sandy Foster. Pat's downfall is that he tried to bring down the government. Catamus Rex. TT supporting Pat King traitor.
Big ups to Carlette. Thanks for that super chat.
Hammer. Tommy telling truth.
Yeah, I would say that I would support Pat King. You know, like I was around. I saw what he did. I saw what he tried
Yes,
to do.
especially when his
I
mic is
don't,
off.
you know, like people can call him all kind of
Bullets
names
Barbecue.
and whatever.
Trolls
it is what
can
it is.
handle the truth.
It happened, and his intention was to make some change.
Butterflies
Right?
are
And
free.
sometimes,
Of course,
you know, like
he
these
supports
people, these
Pat
radicals,
King.
or the
Jim
radical
Nalgren.
lefties, the
Google
environmentalists,
P.
and
Diddy
the
and
people that
Donald
are
Trump, and there are hundreds of photos
zip
of them
tying
together.
each other across the
Sandy
highways and stuff
Foster.
like that.
So you think bringing
They're
down
all
a legal
trying to make
government is
change
okay?
in their own
Hammer.
way.
Barbecue exactly. Hamilton Patty.
And sometimes
Intentions
you go
my
to jail
ass. Catamus
by
Rex.
being an activist.
His
and by
intention was
trying
to
make
illegally
change.
overturn
And that's
the
what happened
government.
to Pat.
Butterflies are free. Jim knows. Sandy Foster. At the end of the day, there is that memo of understanding. Catamus Rex. Pat King, you Queenie Spoon, and others are all
No,
traitors.
Sandy.
GTFOH.
That memo of understanding was
Foster.
not from Pat
You
King.
make change by
Pat
your
King
vote.
was not part of it.
Phoenix Tide.
The MOU
For justice and
was
the
not
future
from
of
Pat
Canada,
King.
I hope
Pat
Justine
King,
Trudeau
I don't
is
even think
removed
Pat
from
King
office.
even knew anything
Tony.
about it or even understood
Lugege
it.
and
You know what I mean?
tickets. Hammer.
That's,
34
it
big
was,
zero
wasn't
now.
even him that was behind that MOU. Believe me. Like Pat
Chrissy.
did not even once.
Most frosty,
I never
a beautiful
once
day.
heard
Why are
him
you
talk
timing out
about
Cam?
some
Is he not
MOU.
one of the ones who supported you after your break with Nutbar? Sandy Foster. Pat King was a leader with the other association. Catamus Rex. It wasn't T from Pat King, but it was the whole MO of the convoy again. GTFOH. Butterflies are free. Sandy, you must
No,
remember they
the
read chants.
convoy was about
Elm.
going to Ottawa.
There was an old man in
and
our
having
town who did that a kid got 8
meetings
months, got
with,
out, did it again 1 year out again,
whoever
and tried
would
to
meet with
kidnap
the
a 9 years
convoy
old girl, but yeah, look a
about
dude who was
the
involved in the
mandates.
convoy 10 years.
That's simply what the convoy was
Hammer.
about.
Phoenix
The
exactly.
MOU is a side
Sandy
thing
Foster. I
which
keep
was
forgetting
a
that. Sandy Foster.
which
Elm,
was
we
a
lock
letter
up
to have some
traitors in this
meetings,
country.
and it had nothing
Betty
to do
White.
with taking down the
Chud
government.
is so 2020.
As Trudeau
Ron
and their
Volts.
Trudeau government
Stop whining,
purported
Chrissy.
it to be.
Catamus
Read
Rex.
the MOU.
Spin it however
You'll
you
see
want, TT.
It had nothing to do with taking
Linda
down
Dyer.
the government. That was
James
the government will
Border.
take something
Sandy Foster.
and go,
He
oh, this
wanted
is
to meet with the
this here
GG.
is trying to take the government down.
Catamus
How can
Rex.
have meetings with the
We all know
Senate
what it was about.
take down the government?
Sandy Foster.
Like, how ridiculous
I have read
is that?
it. Butterflies are free.
MOU
We
was,
know
was
TT.
had dealings with the
Mo.
Senate,
ABD
That's what it
stop
was all
timing
about.
out Cam for Brett S. pleasure.
and it was ridiculous. When I heard about
Catamus
it, I
Rex.
thought, well, that's ridiculous.
100 had to
That'll
do
never-
with taking
never
down
go
the
over.
government. Ha 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 ha. Chrissy.
And that was the
Ron
last
Volt's
that
not
I heard of it.
WHI,
I
just
only
find
heard
it
about once
hypocritical.
on the whole convoy. I
Hamilton
heard about it
Patty.
once.
Tommy,
then I
that is a
dismissed it.
load of shit
And
and
that
you
was
know
it.
it. Catamus Rex. I have a screenshot, unfortunately. Can T post it in here?
No, well, okay.
Was Frosty a beautiful
yes,
day?
it was about changing
Maybe
the
Cam
government.
shouldn't he be an ass?
This MOU had to do with changing the government by way of going to the Senate, and you'd have to get the Senate to agree, but that
Well,
would
it's
be
barbecue.
an impossibility.
I thought Trump was
So
racist. Jim, why
was
would he
it a
take a
threat
picture
to
with a
the
black
government?
guy? Hammer.
Well, if I was the Prime Minister of
ABDEXCALTY.
Canada and if I heard about
Phoenix
it,
Tide.
I wouldn't think it was
Jim
a threat at
Malgren,
all.
there are hundreds of photos
If
of
it was
P. Diddy and
some
famous
sort of
people
something
saying,
saying,
Trump,
well,
old
let's go
news, if there
to
was truth in it,
Parliament
wouldn't he,
Hill
the left
and
have used
take
it
over
already?
a building or something. Now
Catamus
that would
Rex.
be
Brett abusing
adamant to trying to
ABD
take
for
down
hours
the government.
SSS on Lorenzo
Like, come on.
Salazar, look it up.
But a letter
Dean Wall.
to
Maybe
meet with
Brett
people
shouldn't
in
he
the
be
Senate
such an
to
ass?
try and get them to do
Chrissy.
things.
Now that you made
Come
up
on.
he is an ass. Catamus Rex. Tommy Temper, who do you think you were kidding?
But again, the whole MOU thing, Pat
Hamilton
didn't have
Patty.
anything to do with. I
Yeah,
never ever
Cat
heard him
Brett
talk
is
about
an
it, so
upstanding
I don't-
good
I
man.
don't think he
ABD is so lucky.
was even part of that.
Bullets barbecue.
And that
Lots of
wasn't the
wrench
convoy.
abuse in here
That
today.
was just one guy
Sandy
in the
Foster.
convoy,
Tommy PMS, do not talk to
not the whole
terrorists.
convoy. But yeah, it's if he's been found guilty,
Catamus Rex.
I guess we'll find out what's going
TT
to happen
trying to
to him.
separate himself with taking part in the convoy. Lol. Hammer.
Anyone know what
ABD,
the details are
everyone in
on
your
him
business.
as far
If
as
Harris UBU.
when they're going to
Sandy
sentence
Foster.
him?
Because you didn't hear
And
him,
what the
does that
sentence
mean
will
he
be?
didn't know about it? Mo. Cam wasn't he a ass when he stood up for you, was he ABD? Catamus Rex. They need to start with Pat King and work their way down the chain. Sandy Foster. ABD played TC. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. Mo, he told me to fuck you, did you miss that? Doorknocker. Damn, let people chat already. Hammer. ABD, I heard it. Chrissy. You were delusional, Tommy Temper, you followed and recorded Pat everywhere. Mus
I never
Frosty a
followed,
beautiful day. Exactly, Hammer,
Pat
and
in
so did they
particular.
lol. Betty White. You heard it lolololol. Elm. What is the difference
never
between the
followed
convoy
anybody.
idol no more
You know
or
what? The
Palestine
convoy
protests?
to me was more of
Dean
a
Wall. Brett told
no
you
real
that many
leader kind of a
times
convoy.
ABD.
There was no real leader.
Tony.
Sure,
It
sure.
lover.
Pat was out there
Sandy
on
Foster.
Facebook.
Today
and doing
is a
his
good
thing
day
or
for
whatever.
Canadians king guilty and
But,
facing jail
I never
time.
considered him as being the leader of the
Catamus
convoy.
Rex. They were all thick as
I
thieves in the
considered
convoy.
myself
Hammer.
as being
ABD right. Bullets barbecue.
participant,
ABD played Troll
but
Central
by
and they're
going
losing
there
it.
for myself.
Frosty B rocks Insights
right,
Canada.
and not for
I am
not
telling
for
anyone anything. I am
everybody
literally out
else
fixing
there,
the
but
simple
going
as
there
Frosty
for
makes her own
myself.
choices and decisions, so don't be blaming your crap on me, lol.
So I was like the
No.
one-man convoy
That was
along
okay
with
when
everybody
he was
else.
telling Brett that the other day ABD. Hammer. Sad day in Canada. Sandy Foster. ABD after hearing
set
those
up
voice
Zello all
recordings,
right,
how
yeah.
can you justify that?
for
Catamus
my
Rex.
convoy.
TT set up Zello for the convoy, no leader my ass, that S
I
what
was-
they were all told to say.
This is a little-known fact. My
And I know the
convoy
idol
was
no
a
more was
different
a scam. The
convoy
leader
than
was
that
scamming money
convoy.
with her white
But
boyfriends
I
and
had
going
like
on
a
trips to
personal
Atlantic City to
convoy.
gamble. Drew
which was
Peanuts.
myself going to
If I
Ottawa.
went to a Diddy party and did geek stuff but don't remember
and
doing
everything
geek
I
stuff, am I
had
geek
was
or
like
no?
branded
Mo. Brett, you reoppose.
with my own
Fact checker.
self convoy.
I corrected my elf and said we followed
Okay,
him,
so
but have been timed
I was
out
almost
nice
insulated
mods.
from everybody else that was
A
there.
beautiful Chezik. ILL say
figure
it
that one
again, fuck you ABD, you deserve what you get, your boyfriend
It was
is
a
a
fun
woman
time, though.
abuser, keep defending him. Phoenix Tide. What S and ABD? Doorknocker. Good, go back and work, Brett, make everyone S live better just go away. Catamus Rex. Shut up, Frosty B rocks insight 7 hours of you abusing ABD on Lorenzo's. Mus Frosty a beautiful day.
Oh my god, that
Sandy
Lorenzo's
I didn't
thing. What the
and it
hell?
has been addressed both privately and publicly. Jim Nalgren. No, nobody cares. It S in sworn testimony that Donald Trump was on Epstein's island
think
when
now
he
I'm
beat
on a
up,
watch
tied
list?
up and raped a 13-year-old girl.
Government?
They still voted for
Oh,
him.
probably.
Doorknocker. Life S. Catamus
Sure,
Rex.
I'm probably on a
No one
watch
believes you,
list.
TT. Everyone knows your involvement in other nefarious movements.
Anybody that,
Betty White.
let's say, goes to
Drew,
any
yet
kind of
you are.
rallies and stuff like that,
Butterflies
you end
are
up
free.
being on a watch list
How
in
can
Canada.
you go back to that
If you go to,
abusive
like, Patriot
alcoholic
rallies,
that
you're
S
a
not
Patriot
love
type
ABD?
person or
How
whatever.
about setting
You know,
boundaries
you're the
and
kind of
working
person
on
that they
you
take note of.
confidence you re the enemy when he S angry?
But, you know, I have
Sandy
problems
Foster.
getting on an airplane or
Tommy,
something like
do you
that.
think after the convoy
Probably
you are
not.
now on a watch list?
You know, because I have never
Guitar
been,
Luke Baker VA guitar. Hi all. Phoenix Tide.
let's say,
Lol, I must be blocked
convicted of
ABD.
anything
Too bad
for
sounds
doing something
entertaining.
wrong. Don't you have to
Catamus
be
Rex.
convicted of something to be
7
on some
hours
kind
of
of a
Brett
watch list?
abusing
Or
ABD
do,
on
don't you have
Lorenzo
to do
Strait.
something wrong?
Catamus Rex. TT
I never did
is
anything
totally
wrong.
on a watch list.
And
Truth
that's
teller in
where I
Virginia.
know that the haters
Hey,
out there are
Luke.
they're like,
Guitar Luke
shucks,
Baker
he never
VA
did
guitar.
anything wrong? I
Truth
thought he
teller
did.
GTSY. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. People it S been addressed for hours and hours, days and days. Let's move on FFS. Sandy Foster. This was a bit more than a everyday rally. Frosty B rocks Insights Canada.
It certainly
Isn't that the
was,
same
yeah.
person that cuts and splices audio together for hit piece videos? Cathamus Yano, you're an onitol buddy Pam. Mo.
Like
well
I said,
butterflies.
you have to
Betty White.
have a
ABD,
start,
your crap is
a
causing
middle,
chaos
and an
in
end
chat. You happy
to
now?
everything. And the
Catamus
convoy
Rex.
did not have a
No cutting, no
definitive end.
splicing, Brett. Just 7 hours of you
And
screaming
to
at
me,
ABD.
that was a failure
Sandy
of the convoy.
Foster.
But how are
Betty,
you
it's
going to
called
bring an end
attention
to
at any
something that
cost.
doesn't want to end?
Jim Nalgren. I am sure Canada is probably indifferent too. Drew Peanuts. Bummer, I like being straight. Sandy Foster. Anyway, Tommy, just continue to donate to King's legal team. Catamus Rex. Taken straight from your own lives, pal. Betty White. FFS. Mo. I won T move on from the abusive Brett ABD. Sassy Sweet 2 OK. Betty White, hello darling, how are ya today? Mus Frosty, a beautiful day.
What's this?
Betty, like
Richard
the fiasco
Gere
with your family member where
says
I
that he's
defended
leaving
you
America
and took best from bullets for
after
it.
Trump wins the re-election.
Sandy Foster. It ended.
Bye-bye,
Mus
Richard.
Frosty, a beautiful day. Heat. Sassy Sweet 2 OK. Wow. Betty White. Hey Sassy, I am cold, how are you sweetheart? Hamilton Patty. She obviously enjoys the abuse, it's all about choices and she made hers. Phoenix Tide. Jim Nalgren, it wasn't he at the island that claim is in New York. The story adds up though, and Melania appears to have been one of the girls, but none of the claims stuck. Pam from customer service. Team ABD forever, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. Catamus Rex. What a joke, Frosty B rocks insights, you re full of shite dude. Doorknocker. If she is still with him after everything we all have heard and believed to be abuse, she must have some kind of weird fetish that none of us understand. Let her get her kink on. Kurt Manley. Sandy Foster said he has Peter Burns pics. Hammer. Stormy Daniel running now too lol. Betty White. ABD, huge difference, huge fucking difference. This issue should never have been brought to chat. Mus Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, I call bullshit, but whatever. Catamus Rex. We call bullshit on your E-man ABD. Hammer. ABDEXCALTY. Canada RV. Hello ABD. Canada RV. Hello Catamus Rex. Catamus Rex. Did you go over and listen to 7 hours of Brett S. abuse yesterday? Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP. Betty smiling face with hearts. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Hi RV. Doorknocker. With them tiny hands, is he really a man? Canada RV. Tommy Frozen. Catamus Rex. Hey Canada RV.
I'm
Betty
frozen
White.
with Biden. I'm
ABD, you
looking
had a
at him
choice to
wondering,
leave
what
the
hell's
bastard. My
matter with him?
granddaughter was totally innocent. Now stop your fucking
He's
timing
frozen.
out of cam. Canada RV.
Like me.
Hello Doorknocker. Catamus Rex. No, he SA Potato RV. Elm. Here SA thought on justice. Why are drug dealers not financially fined? They enable addictions which hurt communities. Why not
think
fine
the
them?
the
Obviously
feed
jail
is
doesn't
frozen.
deter them. Doorknocker. RV. Hammer. That S, look at this. Canada RV. Hello Elm. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, did you miss the
drug
posts
dealers
I
are
was
the
tagged
worst.
in for days because I stood
They
up for you
enable
even though
the,
you've been a bitch to me?
People that are addicted.
Sassy Sweet 2 OK. Betty White, it's another beautiful day in the neighborhood, right? Elm. Canada RV, hello, how are you? Butterflies
Anyways, we
are
found
free.
Biden.
Those streams can be used to show women what not to
Here's
put
the
up
guy
with.
that's pushing
ABD,
you into
you
World
can
War
T-fix
III, by the way.
him. Phoenix Tide.
He's got his finger
Jim
on the
Nalgren, I read the
on
GU
World War
court
III
documents.
button.
Trump says he walked up to Epstein's home but turned around and left. The girl said Trump raped her and then Epstein raped her next. It is possibly true. Canada RV. Hello Sassy Sweet 2 OK. Hammer. ABD, yep. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty Don T, tell me what to do lol. Canada RV. Good good. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. I will do as I choose lol. Canada RV. Hello butterflies are free. Betty White. ABD, this has nothing to
And
do with that.
the Democrats want
Frosty
you
B
to
Rocks
share
Insights Canada.
the ladies'
All Betty has done
washroom
since
with
she
this
got a wrench
guy.
in here is try
I
and
mean,
command
lady.
and control bully and throw her weight around and act
Go
like she's
figure.
the shot caller. Big shot. That's actually amusing to witness lol. Tony. They're here.
There's a
Catamus
Democrat
Rex.
voter.
Good
You
luck
know,
with that ABD. Re going to need it.
In the grand scheme of
Ms.
things,
Frosty, a beautiful day.
might seem
Betty
like a small victory, but you gotta let yourself celebrate your small victories. Because there's a lot of times when those big ones feel really few and far between. And right now, for me, every little victory I get is one more step that I have taken towards being fully myself, towards not hiding who I am any longer. And that feels like something to celebrate to me.
Aw. You know what? I don't worry about self-identity, about who I am, what I am. You know, I don't even think about that. But what I'm seeing is that people that are of the LG community are more worried about themselves and what other people think of them than anything else in the world. It almost seems. I don't know if I'm right about that, but that's what I'm kind of seeing.
Hammer. Kurt Yep. Phoenix Tide. Canada RV. Catamus Rex. It S great. Peachy King. Hi Canada RV. Doorknocker. Subsonic that S their fur coat. Canada RV. Hi Peachy King GTSY. Doorknocker. There. Betty White. ABD, my sweet magnolia ass wants no part of you or your life. Get over yourself. Subsonic. LOL. Hammer. Wow. Betty White. Sassy, enjoy them. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Then butt your old magnolia ass out of my business.
There we go. There, I fixed up the picture behind me. That looks better, right?
Hammer.
Okay, where were we? What was that? Who was that last guy there? I don't know what's with these guys.
Al Munson. ABD trolling Brett like a pro ILLC in backchat sugar britches. Colette. Sweet Magnolia AI am dying over here. Butterflies are free. Hello to whoever said hello, I am cooking and mostly listening. Door knocker.
Here we go.
ABD, when you make your business everyone else's business, don't be surprised when you get called out.
Look at this.
Canada
Ontario
RV.
semi-driver
I did
wanted
lol.
on countrywide
Pam from
arrest
customer
after
service.
crash killed a
Team
Manitoba
ABD
mom and
forever,
daughter.
heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. Betty White. ABD, you brought your chat ho business to chat, you were a fucking clown. Butterflies are free. People like him feel trapped in the wrong body. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. DK, it has been addressed http youtube.com post UGKX0CKHN3AC5 GNWI
Here, Ron, this is for you. Megan Fox. What do you think of Megan Fox these days?
ZC8 on VWTR.
I think she's looking okay. I don't have a problem with her looks. What do you think, Ron? That one was for you. Do 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 do. Oh, this is a good one. Look at. I like this little
She looks good
bit
for me.
here that I found on X. And it's about Alberta, too, right where I live. And look at, there's a picture of a clown, Trudeau, on the back
AMC
of that
Kingdom.
truck. What does this say?
Tommy
Does this
Temper
ass
Tricky Bricky is live too. Canada
what,
RV.
keep or make,
Hey, Ron
make my
Volts.
truck look
Butterflies are free.
big?
Kurt, you're not
Does
funny
this
at
ass
all.
make my truck look
Betty
big?
White. Hey May. Mo. ABD, how bad did Brett pressure you to post that?
Good, I'll see
AMC
that down
Kingdom.
my street here. It's
Hammer.
probably in Edmonton here.
Tony. Yes. Ron Volts. Hi Canada RV. Canada RV. Well, you're a tool, alright, Betty White lol. Canada RV. Hey AMC Kingdom. AMC Kingdom. May BGTSY. Hammer. AMC he. Maybe. Betty, I hope you re-feeling better. AMC Kingdom. Canada RV. Frosty B Rocks Insights Canada. Note the trolls and you all been steadily coming for days. No one brought up anything in here today except for your troll buddies there. Betty, your pals Catmus and Cam, you re-talking up for. Pam from customer service. ABD forever, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands. Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP. Betty, you go my friend. Fact checker. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day, you put your boonness for everyone to see and wonder why everyone is in your boosness, the true meaning of
I
ignorance.
like that one. Maple Mega.
Canada RV. Hiya maybe. Betty White. ABD
Maple Mega.
LOLOLOLOL.
Trudeau was
You brought
making a
this shit
maple
in here.
milkshake. Well, here's Maple
Al
Mega.
Munson. Frosty's making her business because
I
they have
like
nothing
it.
else and want attention. Kurt Manley. Butterflies go check the banana trees. Hammer. Brett exactly. AMC Kingdom. ABD, I hope you are doing good, heart hands. Frosty B Rocks Insights Canada. Note that essay lie, Betty. Al Munson. Just stick to the plan, ABD. Hammer. Kurt. Betty White. Brett IV not been online for 2 days, go suck a blue one. Ski slopes. You can lead a horse to water, but you can tea make it drink. Frosty B Rocks Insights Canada. You all brought this shit in here. Was not Ms. Frosty fault that you all have
That's
been
what
just
it's like on
constantly
the
on steady
roads out
attack
here.
and brought it in here. Sandy Foster.
She's pretty snowy
I
out
guess
here,
there is no
but
truth
we're
to the
doing-
rumor that
we're
Pat
doing
King
well.
is trans.
We're getting all the
Tony.
snow off the roads and off
Ireland,
the
pay
cars.
attention, we don't care, no Bobby votes. Elm. Tommy
No,
Temper,
no.
you have been an extension of TC chat today. Hammer. Wow. Sandy Foster. Just a little
Oh,
joke.
Truther Cop.
Catamus Rex. See you in the Discord later, ABD. Sandy Foster. R Rex. Canada RV. Why don't you all get a life and leave ABD alone? OR, are you all that JELIOUS of her? Pam from customer
ABD's
service.
a celebrity.
Please
You know,
stop
she's a chat
comparing
celebrity now.
ABD
Now she has
to
her
a
own channel.
horse heart hands.
She's a channel
Al Munson.
celebrity now.
It's gonna be like this wherever you go, Brett. Thank
You
you,
can only
ABD.
go one place. Up.
AMC
better,
Kingdom.
Bigger.
Tommy Temper,
Look, anyone can
ILL,
make it on
see you
YouTube.
later.
You just got to go hard.
Phoenix Tide. What plans do I all have for WW3 or for when a nuclear bomb hits your city?
Oh my gosh.
Miss Frosty, a beautiful
are you
day.
planning? Well,
AMC,
I'm going to have to
thank you.
start selling
Butterflies are free.
the
no,
MMEs.
Brett, we were
you know,
being
the
supportive to ABD.
stuff that you can, preservable
Betty White.
food, that kind of stuff.
Brett
you know.
Don T call people names. Canada RV. Past tense people look it up in the dictionary lol. AMC Kingdom.
But yeah, you're right. We're in
Don
for
T
another
forget
war.
I am on
Some kind
IG.
of a war.
Hammer. Canada RV true that. Kurt Manley.
World War III.
Sandy Foster is
Coming
going
up.
on Charlie S panel
Next
as
week.
soon as the funeral
Luckily,
home can
I've
do
lived
her hair
most of my
and
life,
makeup.
so if I die tomorrow,
Maybe.
oh well, I've had a happy
Canada
life.
RVY Don
What can I
TY
say?
all get a
Who's
life
your
and leave
daddy?
Betty alone. Catamus Rex. Plans for WW3 death lol.
Yeah,
Mo.
this is my plan.
Every
Time to
time Brett
kick
and
ass and chew
ABD go to
bubble
YT
gum,
with
and
your
I'm
abuse,
all
it
out of
becomes
gum.
public Brett.
Let's
Sandy
go.
Foster. Bet
Time
you will
for
be
war.
watching, right, Kurt? Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. I am not on IG lol, I have enough trouble in YT. Canada RV. Betty deserves a slap lol. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. And a muzzle is a covering for the mouth of an animal used to prevent biting. Some bitches need one JS. Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP. Kurt. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. RV lol. AMC Kingdom. Tommy Temper maybe do a raid on the Tricky Bricky experience. Betty White.
Oh, Tricky Bricky. Is he live
RV
right now?
do what? Canada RV.
Tricky Bricky.
Her mouth bigger than all you ladies in here combined lol. Kurt Manley. Sorry Sandy Don T watch LGBT TV. Hammer. Canada RV. Sandy Foster. Bitches wow last week besties and now bitches my head is spinning. Sandy
What?
Foster.
Bitches are besties?
Kurt you liar ha ha
What do you
ha.
mean, bitches?
Hammer.
Who exactly are you talking about when you say
ABDEXCALTY.
bitches?
Mr. from customer service
Inquiring
Cam of
minds
Worms
wanna know.
34. Imagine the earful she would get if she had an Instagram account. Tony. I love your voice, not you, Tommy. Maybe. Canada RV, are you suggesting abuse? Butterflies are free. Sandy Kurt is lame AF. Dean Wall. ABD is the panel guest on Charlie Tonight.
It's Friday.
Elm.
Time for dancing.
Tommy Temper IV got 1 year of military grade food good until 2035 Augustin Farms. Pam from customer service. Mr. Butterflies are free. Hi May. Fact checker. Frosty B rocks insights. You're on YT. You are delusional if you think your girl will come on acting like nothing to see here after all she said in public. Betty White. RV explain that. Hammer.
It's Friday.
Kurt Truth Teller.
TGIF.
Sandy Foster.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll
Butterflies,
just leave
he
you with
just
this
is a
here.
lonely
Hang on.
old
I'll be
toothless
back. I'll be
man.
back.
Maybe.
Stand by for a moment.
Hey Butterflies GTSY. Mo. Brett 1T approve of it Dean. Ron Volts. Dan. Catamus Rex. WTF was that Tommy Temper you old perv. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day. Sandy that was not directed to any of you. Sandy Foster. Tommy last week we were all ABDS buddies and now we are bitches. Ski slopes. If you re over 40 and still abusing women you probably need to go to some classes and therapy that goes for Praxis LC and Brett there is no excuse. Mr. from customer service Cam of Worms 34. Hey Ms nice shoes wanna fuck. Hammer. Exactly. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Sandy, no, not directed to you. Butterflies are free. Lol, Sandy can whistle. Betty White. Ron, would you dismiss RV for 30 minutes? Sandy Foster.
This could be
ABD, I feel
ABD
that you
and
play
Brett.
TC.
You know,
Phoenix
if they ever
Tide.
did meet, this could
Hi,
be them.
maybe. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Only directed to the one continually attacking me since I came into chat. Sandy Foster. But who really knows? Leo Robustelli. Hey Tommy Temper saluting face. Pam from customer service. You know I do, you smooth talking son of a gun. Mr. from customer service Cam of Worms 34. You should know you re valuable since I could have any woman I want by telling them they VE got hot shoes and asking them to have sex, but I am with you Pam. Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP. Maybe. Ron Volts. I'm not in this fight, Betty. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, you have no control to tell Ron or any of us what to do. Hammer. ABD, never trust tar trolls, you know who they are. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. WTF, do you think you are FFS? Kurt Manley. Sandy Foster gets played every day, she's just too dumb to realize it. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Kurt, careful. Betty White. Ron, he said I need Yobi slapped. Sandy Foster. Kurt, just continue to keep reading every word I type. Canada RV. Lol, Tommy Temper. Mr. from customer service Cam of Worms 34. Maybe if she's got makeup covering her black eye Tommy. Maybe. Hey Dory. Tony. Can I date her AI? Canada RV. Are you two together again ABD? Betty White. ABD, shut up to me, I am not playing with you. Catamus Rex. Hours of abuse from Brett over their year online. Maybe. Tommy, you need to pay more attention to your chat. Elm. Canada RV, they back lovin'. Canada RV. You take a 30 minutes break Betty White LMAO. Kurt Manley. ABD, please don't sick Brett on me. Canada RV. Lol, Elm, they sure are. Elm. Let it go, let them be. Catamus Rex. Yes, Canada RV, after hours of Brett S abuse ABD has crawled back to the creep. Betty White. Tommy Temper, do you condone slapping a woman? Catamus Rex. Sad. Canada RV. I knew she would, I called it lol. Ski Slopes. If they don't go to classes to proactively change their behavior, it never will. Betty White. Fuck off RV, you drunk loser. Canada RV. That's her life and choices to make. Hammer. Got a lot of winner's wrenches in here. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, if you think for
Okay,
1
we
second
came
I
back.
am afraid of you, you are f-king highly mistaken, lady lol. Tony. Anyone dancing? Hammer. Wow. CJ. Hey Tommy and chat. Pam from customer service. Why is everyone always fighting in here? Butterflies are free. Cat, I am perplexed over her decision to continue a relationship with him. Ron Volts. Hiya CJ. CJ. Hey Ron. Canada RV. Hello CJ. Butterflies are free. IDK Pam, they like to fight. Catamus Rex. Cycle of abuse. CJ. Hey RV. Pam from customer service. It's weird. Betty White. ABD, if you think for 1 minute I give a happy blue fuck what you think, you are mistaken lololol. Hammer. I am doing Trump dance now. Mo. Brett is the problem with this chat channel. Catamus Rex. Textbook cycle of abuse, they in the honeymoon phase again. Ski Slopes. Tommy, look into the 2 inmates in Miami-Dade prison that had a baby without ever meeting each other. Troy.
Okay, this is Nancy
Seems like
Mace
a perfect time for Tommy to start a panel. Elm.
talking about
Hammer lol,
her
the YMCA dance
likes
is
and
trending.
dislikes. She found something
Hammer.
that she doesn't
Wow.
like Let's
Mr.
watch
from
this
Customer
little
Service
bit here,
Cam of
see what
Worms
she has to
34.
say.
There.
Just cut off the chat for half a second here. Okay, watch this bit here. This is Nancy Mace. She's a government official.
This says you can't erase us, Nancy. Well, then you shouldn't try to erase women. That's all I have to say for any man that wants to be in a woman's restroom, bathroom, dressing room, locker room. Absolutely not.
There you go. What do you think? Is she smart? Is she right for doing that? Is she correct? Or are you on the side of the guy that wants in on the ladies' washroom? What's your take on the story? Like, yeah, let's see what the Troll Central has to say on that one. Uh-huh. What? What's this? The police in Peel, Ontario, are having trouble, so they've come out with some kind of an announcement here. Let's hear what the announcement is all about here. Hang on. This is the Peel Police Department in Ontario, in Canada. So this is my country. What do they have to say here?
ਸਾਡੇ ਸਪੈਸ਼ਲ ਵਿਕਟਿਮ ਯੂਨਿਟ ਦੇ ਜਾਂਚਕਰਤਾਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ 3 ਸੈਕਸ਼ੂਅਲ ਅਸੌਲਟ ਜਿਨਸੀ ਹਮਲੇ ਦੇ ਮਾਮਲਿਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਸ਼ੱਕੀ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਭਣ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਹਾਇਤਾ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਘਟਨਾਵਾਂ ਬ੍ਰੈਂਪਟਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਰਥ ਈਸਟ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਪਰੀਆਂ ਹਨ। ਇਹ ਘਟਨਾਵਾਂ 3 ਅਲੱਗ-ਅਲੱਗ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਵਾਪਰੀਆਂ ਹਨ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਬੱਸ ਅੱਡੇ ਤੇ ਬੱਸ ਦਾ ਇੰਤਜ਼ਾਰ ਕਰ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਸਨ। ਇਸ ਸ਼ੱਕੀ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਨੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਵਾਰੀ ਦੀ ਪੇਸ਼ਕਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਵੀਕਾਰ ਕੀਤਾ। ਫਿਰ ਇਸ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਨੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਲਿਜਾ ਕੇ ਜਿਨਸੀ ਹਮਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ। ਇਸ ਸ਼ੱਕੀ ਮਰਦ ਦੀ ਉਮਰ ਲਗਭਗ 20 ਤੋਂ 25 ਸਾਲ ਹੈ। ਸਾਊਥ ਏਸ਼ੀਅਨ ਹੈ, ਸਾਵਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਦਾ ਹੈ, ਛੋਟੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਵਾਲ ਤੇ ਕਾਲੀ ਦਾੜੀ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਦੀ ਮੀਡੀਅਮ ਤੋਂ ਮਸਕੂਲਰ ਬਿਲਡ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਸ਼ੱਕੀ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਕੋਲ ਗੂੜੇ ਰੰਗ ਦੀ 4 ਦਰਵਾਜ਼ਿਆਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਹੈ। ਸਾਡੇ ਜਾਂਚਕਰਤਾਵਾਂ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਡੈਸ਼ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਵੀਡੀਓਜ਼ ਭੇਜਣ ਦੀ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਜੇਕਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਕਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਗਈਆਂ ਤਰੀਕਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਸਮੇਂ ਦੇ ਦੌਰਾਨ ਸਕਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਗਏ ਇਲਾਕੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਟਰੈਵਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ। ਪੀਲ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਨਾਗਰਿਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਘਟਨਾ ਬਾਰੇ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਜਾਣਕਾਰੀ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਇਸ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਚਾਣ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਕੰਟੈਕਟ ਕਰੋ। ਸਾਡਾ ਨੰਬਰ ਹੈ 905
apparently one of our national languages in Canada. So if you're Canadian, you should be able to understand what she's saying. Of course, if you're American, not so much. You only know English. Up here in Canada, we're multilingual. So we know all about this crap, okay? Yep, no problem. I understood everything that she said. What's the matter with you?
Elm. K9 Gaming Dabba Gabba Da Jibba Jar Go Hula Ha
Yada
Yada
be more
Yada.
of a globalist. If you're Canadian,
Door knocker.
You're a globalist.
Lol Brett knows what S been said in chat even when he is not here lol lurker. CJ.
Unbelievable.
Ha 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 I couldn't understand
today.
a darn thing. Betty White.
Description fits
Hello
Trudeau.
Mo. ABD, it looks
That's
like
funny.
you re-back in with Brett. There is no need to go after his enemies. Tony. I see her every day. OR twins in every shop I. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day. I am only defending myself, which I have every right to do, and if anyone doesn't like it they can FK off. She came at me like she always does and I am not taking Betty S bullying old woman bullshit lol. Troy. Sounds like one of Tommy S chat reader voices. K9 Gaming.
Oh, what happened?
Sure you did
Betty
lol.
said something to you?
Phoenix Tide.
I didn't see
Description
what,
fits
what
Trudeau.
was said.
Mo. Hey Betty. Tony. She's EVERYWER. CJ. Ready for all the snow Tommy. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day.
Yeah, we've got snow
Mo,
coming.
you seem
We
to
actually
miss
have
the
a
point.
weather
Betty
advisory
came at me.
right
I didn't
now.
speak a word
I'm
to
looking
the
out my
old
window
crow.
and I can see kind of black
Kurt
cloud out there.
Manley. I think
which is not
everyone
good
is
in the
getting
winter.
tired of the
But we
Brett
have a
ABD
comedy
shit.
bit here.
Linda
Hang on.
Dyer. How embarrassing. Hammer. ABDEXCALTY. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. Kurt, then they can move on. Doorknocker.
Okay, just pause the speech for just half a second here. Let's listen to this comedy bit here.
The one that really killed me was last Christmas, we canceled a song that was written in the 1940s called Baby It's Cold Outside. People said that they were triggered, that the lyrics were rapey, and they had toxic masculinity. And that's fine if you feel that way, but radio stations across the country wouldn't play the song because people were outraged. Which is fine if you feel that way, but at the exact same time, the #1 song in this nation for over 2 months was Wet Ass Pussy. I am not making that up. You can look it up. Google it. So I want to wrap up my show by comparing and contrasting the lyrics of these 2 songs.
Oh no.
If indeed this country has lost its fucking mind, shall we? Let's start with the horribly offensive Christmas song written just after World War II. I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away, baby, it's cold outside. This evening has been so very nice. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, N-word, extra large, extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face, swipe your nose like a credit card. My mother will start to worry. Beautiful, what's your hurry? My father will be pacing the floor. Listen to that fireplace roar. Well, maybe just half a drink more. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. Talk your shit, bite your lip, ask for a car while you ride that dick. My sister will be suspicious. Gosh, your lips look delicious. My brother will be there at the door, waves on a tropical shore, well, maybe just a cigarette more. I don't want to spit, I want to gulp, I want to gag, I want to choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. I submit to you, ladies and gentlemen, this country has lost its fucking mind.
That is ridiculous. Ridiculously funny. Unbelievable what this world has come to. Yeah. You have to make it so that you can't play it because it's too terrible. But at the end of the day, that's what it is. So, what'd you think of that little bit there?
Betty White. ABDIM not Brett Don T try to be tough with me. I left an abusive husband. You Don T gave the balls to leave a relationship that S not real. I think you like the abuse. Mudhole. Yay, just how dumb PPL are that attack woman is disgusting. Tommy. Pam from customer
What's going
service.
on with
Team
ABD and Brett these days?
forever. Heart
I don't even
hands,
know what's
heart
happening.
hands, heart hands. Kurt Manley.
Are you two
Those holiday
going back
favorites are
together
just
again,
around
or
the
still,
corner.
apart?
Mus
I don't
Frosty
even
a
know
beautiful
where the
day.
situation is.
Mo, everyone
I heard
has a
that you
right
broke
to their
up, but
opinion.
that's where, you know.
Tony. All white American on front line who takes care of your women. K9 Gaming.
Let's see, I should be able to tell by her
Mudhole is
name
game
when they're-
dev. Mus
No,
Frosty
they're
a
still
beautiful
together.
day.
They're back together.
Betty
Because
just
she's
couldn't
Ms.
help
Frosty.
herself.
A beautiful day.
Doorknocker.
So
They back together
Frosty's
claiming
back
victim
together
but
with
still
Brett.
love to be yelled at.
Because
Mudhole.
her name would
People
she'd
are
be using the
attacking
other
ABDATM in chat
It's
like
just
cowards.
a beautiful day if she was
Betty
not
White.
going out with Brett.
ABDI
So I got that
addressed
figured
you
out.
bringing your hoe drama to chat. Fact checker. You should probably take away MS Frosty's wrench. She is timing everyone out. I heard she drinks a lot according to Brett. Kurt Manley. Gay dev. Subsonic. Never apart. Mr. from customer service Cam of Worms 34. Tell the whole story. ABD, you timed me out for something else first. Mo. ABD, you want to cherry pick words from him versus the content of the message. Elm. They made his public and now they need their privacy if they re-choosing to work it out. Both
Yeah,
of
you
them
don't
need
want
to
to
go
time
private
out.
though unless they want to hear all the opinions. Hammer. Wow. Colette. Hey there, door knocker face, blue smiling person, turquoise waving. Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. You timed me out because I said your boyfriend was a woman abuser. Tony. Don't take it. Betty White. ABD yes I can you a TGE attention seeking hoe. Door knocker. Colette hey lady. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day. Betty only has the balls to bully people in chat and you need to move on. Elm. Is the Frosty drama the new daytime soap opera show? Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. Your boyfriend has the balls to bully someone in private messages. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day. Betty that's enough. Door knocker. Damn it Tommy pull that wrench. Telescope. Why did ABD and Broccoli get back together? Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. Maybe you really as stupid as he says you are. Chilled. Happy Friday Tommy and chat. Ms. Frosty a beautiful day. I timed out Cam for telling me to fuck you get over it lol. Jim Nalgren. If money is the root of all evil why do churches ask for it? Mudhole. Or is Kurt mad they got rejected lol sorry I'm not you Elipthiard gay. Hamilton Patty. Lol Jim. Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. That's not the whole truth ABD. Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. You timed me out for calling your boyfriend a woman abuser. Elm. Telescope it happens it is her choice and his choice. Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP.
Don't say mean things
Brett
about
and
Brett
ABD
or,
IMO were never apart. Brett
boyfriend.
lost his wrench and they staged a fake breakup
Obviously,
to
or
draw
else you might get a
attention to
timeout,
themselves.
is what it appears.
Kurt
Which,
Manley.
you know, I didn't
Gay
see
death.
exactly what was said. So
Mr. from customer service
if somebody
cam
got
of
a
Worms
timeout, I guess
34.
that should be a warning.
You redefending your abuser. Bunny B559. The E-Segs must be the best they ever had. Mo. ABD stop timing people out for Brett's pleasure. Catamus Rex. Seriously Bunny B559 you gotta wonder. Chilled. How much snow did you get Tommy? Maybe. Tommy you have wrench abuse
2
that's out of
inches so
control
far.
in your chat.
2 inches of snow.
Colette. Jim
If you
Nalgren
can
because
see
the
on,
ISNT
see
what
on
the
the railing
Bible
right
says
there?
about money
That's about
says
2
the root
inches
of all
of height
evil
of
is
snow
the love
right
of
there.
money. Tony. Hey bitch give me a more mature
And the
blah.
birds have knocked some of it
Door
off
knocker.
there.
Cry babies lol. Canada RV.
Temperatures about
Right
12
Tommy
below
temper.
0
Mo.
Celsius.
Fuck Brett. Troy. First
it's
time
cold
out was from
outside.
him calling Brett
Birds
a
are
woman
flying
abuser.
around.
Let us keep it real.
I haven't
Maybe.
seen squirrel
Tommy pay attention she s abusing her
out
wrench.
there, but now that it's
Elm.
sunny, you might see squirrel.
ABD and Brett are well grown up, they can figure out their lives. The big mistake they both made was going on YT about a personal dispute. Mudhole. If ABD times you out you deserve it, stop crying. Ms. Frosty a beautiful
CJ,
day.
9 inches. by
Tommy I
sat.
warned Betty
Wow.
to stop with the
I know
ugly
we have a
names and
snowfall
attacks
warning
on
right
me.
now. We're in a warning. I just
Canada
gotta,
RV.
if I go
Leave
and look
ABD
at the,
and Brett alone,
the
then
weather for
people and
Edmonton
no
here,
one
it
will
says
get timed
snowfall
out.
warning. Let me click.
CJ. We could see up to
long
9
period of
inches of
snowfall.
snow by Saturday night.
15 to 25 centimeter expected.
Troy with the receipts. Mr. from customer service cam of Worms 34. Thank you, Troy. I don't
however much
mind
that
being
is.
timed out for telling someone to F off. That's reasonable. Not calling Brett a woman abuser, though. Hammer. These wrench fighting are stupid. Canada RV. You were all there as her friend a week ago. Door knocker. What is the price to pull ABD wrench? Tony. Thanks, baby. Chilled. Did you get your snow tires on Tommy waiting for your snow drive stream?
Yeah. My snow tires are on the vehicle.
CJIC 9 inches every day lol my mister is well endowed.
Yeah.
Troy.
That might be interesting. to go on a
YW just keeping it real. Ron
Snow drive
Volts.
stream maybe later
9
today.
inches
or
CJ
something.
Holy fuck.
Friday.
Canada RV.
See
You
what
don't make
happens,
ABDS
still
decisions,
early,
she does.
12, almost 1
CJ.
o'clock.
Of
here in
course
the
it had to
afternoon.
go that way lol.
It's gotten
Linda
sunny
Dyer.
out.
RV, if they didn't have anyone to attack, they would have a purpose to get out of bed. Ski slopes. We all know far too much about each other lol. Hammer. Canada RV exactly. Fact checker. ABD is very emotional being called out and has her abuser in her ear. You should take her resh for a bit.
Gonna drink some
Canada
Domingo
RV.
Tropical Splash.
Lol, Linda Dyer,
it's kind of
hi,
a
you
green
there.
can, so
Linda Dyer.
the green
RV.
can.
Mo. ABD is abusing her wrench for Brett S. pleasure, Tommy. Doorknocker.
Yeah,
RV, you're letting
don't
your Jeff
abuse
show
wrench.
watch out. Elm. Ski
Not a good
slopes,
idea.
lol.
I know, but ABD is going to come back and have a absolutely valid reason for using her wrench. So you know what I mean? Like it's sort of a
Betty White.
and I'm caught in the middle of it. So what do I do?
LOLOLOLOLABD
So all I can
makes you
say
feel good
is,
to abuse a person. Mudhole. Shush is
I
not
hope that you
abusing
don't
it,
abuse
Tommy.
your wrench.
Linda
and
Dyer.
I hope that you
Hey,
have
Troy.
not abused your wrench.
Canada
but I
RV.
know that the trolls
ABD isn't
are
abusing
more
her wrench,
likely
Tommy
to say
Temper.
that you're abusing your
Mudhole.
wrench. But on the other
Shush is
hand,
valid. Fact checker.
Betty White
No,
is
she
not
is
a troll.
not.
She's like,
Troy.
you know.
Linda. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. If I am getting attacked repeatedly, I have a reason, lol. Betty White. ABD, I am going to defend myself. Don T think I won T. Maybe. Tommy, that S bullshit. Phoenix Tide. This is what I sound like in real life.
Well,
Dory
yeah.
left finger whizzy and nuts SIMP.
But Betty,
ABD allows
you
her
got timed
boyfriend to
out.
call my friends the C word. Ms. Frosty, a
and,
beautiful
you have
day.
a wrench.
So just
it
move
didn't
on.
help you.
Doorknocker. Troy is
So I
ABD
think
abusing her wrench.
That's a problem.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, just move on, lol, it S simple. Mountain native. These wrench wars are crazy. Canada RV. I think you should give Brett a standard mod wrench, Tommy Temper at least. Fact checker. Ms. Frosty,
no,
a
but
beautiful
I don't wanna
day.
have
IFIM
anybody
getting
timing out
attacked
a mod.
repeatedly. I have a
It's not a
reason,
good
lol,
idea
or
to time
called
out a
out
mod.
for your
You know what I mean?
360
Like a
big
mod,
difference.
one of the reasons that a mod
Troy.
has a wrench is
Doorknocker, that
because
could
they're
be
a little bit,
opinionated, lol.
you know,
Doorknocker.
protected
Hell no, RV.
by that wrench.
Hammer. ABD, yep. CJ.
And if
It's
you
S
time
always
out a
wrench
mod
wars
because
in
you're a
here.
super mod,
Ron Volts. If you all stop talking shit about ABD, the chat would be better.
that's
Ms.
not
Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, I don't know you re the bully in here. Canada RV. Betty thinks she owns your chat, Tommy Temper. Phoenix Tide. I just shared a clip of that comedy bit. Betty White. ABD, you
That's
move
a
on, you
funny one.
started this. A beautiful Chezik.
I
She
didn't
absolutely
watch
is
it
abusing her wrench.
before then, but it's pretty
Ms.
funny.
Frosty, a beautiful day.
The
Ron
one,
agreed.
the one song
Betty
they ban
White. Lolololol.
because it's sexist,
Frosty
and
B
the other
rocks
one is
Insights
like,
Canada.
how
That's
much
the
more
norm here.
sexist
Toxic
can
mods
you
attack
get?
chatters, other mods. The trolls bring in a whole bunch of their crap garbage,
You
try
know,
to cancel,
it's
run
like-
people off. They don't like being like the while. Catamus Rex. Toxic Brett. A beautiful Chezik. Frosty B rocks Insights. Stop
Music world is
abusing
terrible
women.
these days.
Doorknocker. Brett, shut up, shut
Let's
up,
find
shut
out
up, shut
from
up, shut up. Elm.
the right blend.
Holy High School,
what
Petty
happened
Wars,
to
Bam
Pat
Pow.
King?
Catamus Rex.
Here's
Let
the
us
story
talk
about
toxic.
Pat King. Let's get the update.
Mudhole. Facts, Brett. Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day. Betty, nope, I didn't say a word to you. You started it. IVE told you to move the FK on. Troy. Panel time, Tommy, let us go. Frosty B rocks Insights Canada. Hence, I turned in my wrench mods, especially the new ones, way to toxic, fake, and abusive. It has been just terrible in here. Hammer.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's hear about Pat King here. Stand by for the big story.
Has been found guilty of 5 charges of the 9 charges laid against him and not guilty of 4 charges. His 5 charges he was found guilty of include mischief, counseling, obstruct, resist police, and then he was found not guilty of all the intimidation charges and not guilty of personally obstructing or resisting police, as the court has found that he was cooperative with police and that his arrest was unremarkable. The arresting officer, Officer Carmel, also testified earlier in the trial that in his professional opinion an offense had not been committed during the effect of Pat King's arrest. After the judge asked him a yes or no question, did Mr. King, in your professional opinion, commit an offense when you arrested him? The other 2 convictions escape my mind right now, but there is 5. And of course the media is all over that. When the judge was going over the not guilty counts, the media had their pens down and their laptops closed. They weren't taking notes, they were looking at the fan, they were thinking about how to write the most salacious and basically sensational headline possible, not truth or objective. There was a CBC headline that was published that initially said King found guilty of mischief, not guilty of intimidation. That headline was changed. It was changed. So from the objective truth to found guilty of most, because we want the salacious content. We want to hate people to motivate, to whip up those feelings. And that's something the media has done this entire process from the very beginning of COVID, when they have engaged in acting as a PR firm for the media instead of doing their job as the fifth estate and asking questions. If the media had asked questions from the beginning, why are we doing these lockdowns? Why is this policy going to work? What is your evidence? If they had done their damn job and asked questions as the government of Canada, under the leadership and direction, malicious direction of Justin Trudeau, bifurcated our society, ripped families and social circles apart, made people lose their job through forcing these mandates upon the provinces, through threatening of withholding funds and so on, and sitting at the head of the premiers and getting that all across Canada and just ripping our society apart, as has been his legacy since he got in office. Group against group, everyone gets divided into their identity, and then everyone's fighting everyone. We're no longer Canadians. You can't be proud to be Canada. Our flag's at half-mast for over a year. No pride in our country. None of that. And continuing that mission, continuing that narrative, and not questioning the government whenever they said their facts about the lockdowns and the harms being done to our society, not doing the right thing, not doing their job, totally enabled this. Because if they didn't do that, the government would not have had the air and the cover they needed to do what they did. People would have woken up a lot sooner, a lot quicker, a lot more, and there would have been actual resistance to the things that were done to Canadians. Instead, we got the mess that we're in. But thankfully, the Freedom Convoy, the people in it, stood up, went to Ottawa, acted in peace. As the judge noted today, the judge noted this in court. You won't hear this in any of the mainstream media. They only care about whatever makes Justin Trudeau look good. But as the judge noted, no evidence in this trial that anybody from the Freedom Convoy, including Pat King, tried to intimidate anyone in any way. There may have been mischief committed, and for which there's convictions, but there was no attempt at intimidation to prevent someone from doing something they're lawfully entitled to do through use of intimidation, of threats of violence, of blocking roads. The government of Canada is not a person. There was a lot of legal reasons. In fact, I have the decision, folks.
Nobody was fighting
the decision from Justice Hackley.
And when I was there, nobody asked me to leave.
Here. This is what he read today about his verdict. This is it here, all right? This is the decision.
It's thick.
There's a lot to it. And there's a lot of detail. I have covered this trial from the very beginning, like several other media. Very few of the media who are here today, the vultures, we will call them, were actually covering this trial from the beginning. A few of them were, and we've talked at length about the failures of the press in Canada, the CBC, CTV, City, Global, whoever. They all failed, they all fell in line, they all refused to actually do the job of the press, to hold the government accountable. They turned their force and their direction and attention against the people who were questioning the government instead of against the government. They worked as a tool of the regime, as a PR firm, as officers of the narrative, instead of actually asking difficult questions and doing the difficult job of the press. They all need to be defunded. They all need to be told in a very strict and poetic way.
Shame on the mainstream media.
Day one priority for any.
Why is it that you have to come to social media to hear the real truth of what's going on?
Them all of them. Let them sink or swim on their own and cast their narrative to poison the minds of Canadians on their own accord and their own dime and their own initiative, their own capability and resources. We're not going to pay for that anymore. And now it's a sure thing. The next government, the next time there's an election in this country, the Liberals are going to be defeated soundly. The majority of Canadians won an election, and this Liberal government is going to be defeated. The NDP is going to be defeated. The Conservatives will most likely win. Will there be a total and complete change? I don't think so. But if we could defund the CBC, if we get a few of these things right, then we can capture the momentum. The momentum is ours. We can see it around the world. We see it in the USA.
Right.
We can take.
You guys won in the States. It's our turn now.
And this is not the outcome people wanted. This is the outcome that was foreseeable for us paying attention. It's not the best outcome. It's not a positive day. But what we did is, with our resilience and our strength, we stood strong in there, and the energy that we were projecting in that room sapped the vicious energy of the people who came to salvate and celebrate King's conviction. We took it totally away from them, from the media party, from the limited number of detractors. There were maybe 5 detractors, an overwhelming amount of supporters, one whole half of the courtroom, a very small courtroom, totally loaded. People were standing. They actually allowed people to go sit in the jury box at the end after hours because the Crown said it was a fire hazard for people to stand in the back of the room or in the hallway of the courthouse, like the, what do you call it, vestibule between the two doors between the court and the outside of the court, like the main court lobby. So that's where we're at, and it was overwhelmingly filled with supporters, maybe 5 detractors plus the media party, and only 4 of us journalist types who were actually covering this the entire time. Everyone else there just to seize the clout of the day or to get their personal vendetta against King, and because they hate him. They hate him on a personal level, just like the Crown hates him. If this was any other accused in Canada, think of all the car thieves going free right now. Think of all the B&E suspects going free. Think of all the assaults, all the terrible crimes happening, all going free, getting jordaned out. They're wasting valuable court time. Okay. Well, we're not going to go up to him. But
no, I know.
Think of all the valuable court time that has been spent on this proceeding versus all the other crimes that are getting thrown out of court. If this was any other accused for damn mischief crimes, which by definition what happened to us when we left the courthouse was mischief, as they said, there's no minimum time for mischief, group mischief. You don't have to be a principal, you could be in a group mischief. That was group mischief when we came out of the courthouse, and the scrum of media serpents and vampires and vultures were there, trapping Pat King from moving on the sidewalk, literally for minutes at a time as we're screaming at them, move out of the way. They encircled us, Pat King, me, Chris, and other people, didn't let us move. Had their big 40-pound TV cameras. They were spearing people with them, their microphones, assaulting, mischief, forcible confinement. Those are crimes. And according to the threshold of conviction in the Freedom Convoy, they should be convicted. That's a crime that they just committed there. But there's two rules, right? There's rules for the regime, and then there's rules for everybody else. The friends of the regime can do whatever they want. They park their damn fake news mobile on top of the grass. Who cares? They do whatever they want. Not for long. They need to be defunded. That's where we're at with this. Circus coming out, circus inside. There was good news. No intimidation. No, Pat King didn't. The evidence says nobody else did. No violence. It's huge. Media doesn't care. That should be the threat. No threat of violence from convoy. He even, as I understood it, as I hear it, I'll reread it, said that it was a peaceful protest. That was a lawful protest that may have had mischief committed. That's huge. It's because the mischief convictions are because the mischief conviction threshold is on the floor. Anyone in this country charged with mischief, you should be very afraid. You have no hope in hell of a defense. There's nothing for you. You're guilty. Everybody charged with that offense.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so many avenues to do it. You know, if we had the same threshold as intimidation, look, nothing there. That's where we're at right now. 5 convictions, 4 not guilties. Sentencing is probably going to be next year. First, there will be a sentencing argument. There will be sentencing submissions by the Crown and the defense saying how long they think the sentence should be, based on the maximum, based on what they want, based on mitigating factors. And then after that, there will be a sentencing hearing where Pat King will
be found guilty of 4 charges.
Do I think he's going back to jail? No, I think he'll probably get time served.
I think charges
the Crown will probably
mischief.
ask for some ridiculous amount of time, but I don't see how that will be justified here. Look at the case of Jason Vander.
He was doing different things, remember?
Jurisprudence of convoy law. Convicted, I believe.
Like if you remember, he was Pat King was doing like a separate thing, sort of a convoy of the airport to kind of block off the airport. You know, to sort of circle around the airport there to make it tough for people to get to the airport. So there was that issue. That was a complete separate thing from the actual convoy. So like he probably got some charges related from various different things that happened there. So, you know, I'm not even aware of exactly what the charges are and for what or doing what, you know, that's whatever. Obviously, he knows he's there. He's listening to it. He knows it all. Of course, it would be good to go over those details, but, you know, we're just hearing, yeah, he's guilty. Yeah. Not of everything, which is a good thing, but the things that he is guilty of apparently are relating to mischief. So, but there again, mischief can land you in jail for a long time.
Of mischief, he was the driver of the shed truck right at the heart of Metcalfe and Wilmington. His ultimate sentence was 90 days, conditional sentence. He had 45 days of house arrest, I believe in 45 days of curfew. So for people salivating, hoping that Pat King goes to jail for some extended amount of time, I'm sorry to break it to you, that's really not a realistic outcome. That's not going to happen. That would be totalitarian. So the regime gets their conviction. Pat, you know, his words, his boisterous behavior, he is his own worst enemy. A lot of his recordings doing this, no direct evidence against him that was presented by the court. The court noted that. The court was, nobody called Nicole Vach of the OPS to testify, who was the PLT officer assigned to Pat King. We never had that call. So the court never had that evidence. They had people who spoke to Pat King once or twice, a whole bunch of impact evidence from the Crown, from people saying the horns bothered them, couldn't sleep, couldn't navigate because I'm blind, couldn't do this or the other thing. And by the way, no evidence of anyone being encircled like we just were in front. I saw somebody, Karima, posted a video of that, and some people in the comments are saying, oh, it's ironic the convoy people,
like
they don't want to be blocked. There's a very big difference from a car parked on the side of a friggin' street or a truck and then a group of like 20 people surrounding you and bashing you with cameras and stopping you from moving. That's a totally different universe of reality. So we don't live, the fact is, we don't live in the same world as these people. They have a totally different set of facts, a totally different set of circumstances and truths, of the fundamental truths of reality. Justin Trudeau's conduct, the way the government, we live in different planes of existence. But anyone charged with mischief in this country should be very concerned. You basically have no hope in hell of any kind of a defense. The conviction ceiling is on the floor. Everything else still has a good ceiling. But yeah, so if you've been charged with that, expect to be convicted. Except, if you have maybe the best lawyers in the country, then maybe you have a good chance. And maybe if people love you enough and they can give you that, then you have a real chance. And I can think of some people who have that opportunity. Because God bless them, God bless everyone who came to the Freedom Convoy, who stood up for our rights and freedoms in this country, and provided hope and light in a time that was so dark. Definitely the darkest period of time in our country's recent history.
Convoy
where people were being
went to
bifurcated,
see
ripped
Ottawa.
apart, families
They didn't go
destroyed,
to
jobs taken away,
sightsee
forced
Ottawa.
healthcare choices, all this
When you
terrible
say
things.
should have
people
stayed out of our
passing away
city.
alone, watching their loved ones through iPads.
Convoy didn't go to
That's
see
where we were.
Ottawa.
Thank goodness
They went
for
to
the
see
Freedom Convoy
Trudeau.
coming to Ottawa. Thank you all. Thanks for the
because of
personal
Trudeau
sacrifices you made.
that the
And
convoy
this has
went
been
to your
one
city.
heck of a trial to cover. There's a couple more things
Keep that
to do
in
this
mind.
afternoon, but that's mostly it. Do you have anything
And
to say
Trudeau,
about the circus outside, Chris?
didn't
Just a
meet
quick
with the
recap of that?
convoy, did he?
Yeah, it was
He didn't have
absolutely
meetings with the
wild.
convoy.
I mean,
He
it's
didn't
always a little
set up,
wild
did he
outside
set
this
up
courthouse, but the
anyone
behavior
to
of
like
the
talk to the
mainstream
convoy,
media
to have meetings, whatever, to
coordinatedly,
do something? I didn't see that
assaulting
anything
people,
happened. Nothing happened.
It's not surprising,
Nothing.
but it is almost. Like, these people
Trudeau
never
hid from the
cease
convoy
to amaze
is
me
what
on how
happened.
slow they
I
can
don't know
steer.
if you actually look at the truth.
Yeah.
And he was afraid of the convoy coming in the first place, and he tried everything he could do to discredit the convoy. So why would he talk to the convoy if he's already called them a bunch of terrorists? So Trudeau, being such an idiot that he is, calls the convoy a bunch of terrorists and then refuses to talk to them. Like what kind of a leader of the country is that? You've got literally
blood running out of their eyes because they've been
thousands
crying
of
so
people.
much. This country is in trouble, but the momentum is ours.
Thousands of people
and
showed
the point is, this is a disappointing day, but take this, stand up, don the armor of God, and walk forward.
Amen.
Walk forward and do your job, do your work, fulfill your calling. And dare I say, damn, hold the line. Hold the line. The Freedom Convoy was successful. Saskatchewan, Alberta, listen. Quebec dropped the tax day one. Ontario, all these other places. It worked. It worked. Everybody but the federal government. And the people of Canada, the voters of Canada, will punish
what
the federal
got
government
most
and the
people
NDP
in
for everything
trouble,
they've done
like
to us,
Pat King,
destroying our economy, destroying our
was
families,
telling
destroying
people
our
like
society, shaming our
far
country, destroying
into
our
them
culture,
being
destroying
there
our
and
futures.
staying
Everything
there
they've done, the
and
people of
encouraging
Canada at the
them
next
to
election
stay on.
will
That's what
rebuke
really got him into trouble.
solidly this Liberal government. I have faith in that. I have faith in you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. From Ottawa, I'm Right Blend with Chris behind the camera.
There you go. Friday. TGIF. What'd you think of that? Let's hear your comments on that.
Betty White. But you said it was interesting. D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. So this is old. Phoenix Tide. X challenge post the last MSG your ex sent you.
This is today.
Catamus Rex. RV been around for ages elsewhere. Phoenix Tide. We have created a world where the most malicious reporting rules the media instead of the truth, and the most salacious stories get suicided before the truth comes out. Linda Dyer. I remember ya RV. Betty White. Not in here Rex. Mudhole. Who cares, let Pat King fry H is not American lol. Hammer. Linda High. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. RV you don't have to answer to anyone lol m. Canada RV. No I didn't Betty White, I was here most the time, I just never stuck around for long lol. Mudhole. And he owes me money. Betty White. Lolololol, suddenly some have a better memory.
Drinking the Domingo.
Linda Dyer. Hammer. D.
Tropical
Hibiscus Cherry
Splash.
Blossom. RV owes me
Tastes pretty
$1.
good.
Betty White. Lolololol. Canada RV. I know ya do Linda Dialol. Mudhole. I made a complete trivia system with top ranks and shit never got paid. Hammer. 34-0 big nothing. Tricky Trixie. Oh look hi ABD. Sup fools. How can anyone remember all of the names? Hammer. Who cares? Canada RV.
This is crazy.
I've been here since the convoy, but I'm everywhere like I still am lol.
This
AMC
next
Kingdom.
bit is crazy.
Tommy Temper
This woman
FLC. D
is
Hibiscus
accused
Cherry
of
Blossom.
stealing candy
Just
in a
got
store.
off work
That's how it
driving home
starts
it
out.
S Friday.
And she unleashes her dog. Is her retaliation? Notice the
Moose
color of her
Frosty
hair,
a
by the
beautiful
way.
day. FLC.
Okay, so
AMC
she's
Kingdom.
accused of stealing
D,
some
we
candy
alive at Tricky's.
from the store.
Mudhole.
She goes
How
out
are
and gets her
yardy?
dog. Watch this.
Ski slopes. This is actually sad, that poor dog.
I'm just
D
filming for you
Hibiscus
guys'
Cherry
sake, that's
Blossom.
all.
I
I'm
am
just trying
good
to buy a sandwich.
Mudhole.
I'm filming.
Put your fucking camera away. This guy's a piece of shit out of me. Get him, get him,
Whoa. And then she
Bunny B
unleashes her dog.
559. I saw
There's
this
actually
earlier
two
today.
dogs
Poor
there.
dog looks so confused.
Wow. Like, come on, lady.
Me, man. Don't fucking bite me, you fuck. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. And then she picks something up and throws it. The hell's with her? What's she got in her hand? there?
Mudhole. Damn.
I don't know.
Party bonza.
You're attacking the wrong
That
fucking
S
guy,
assault
man.
sicking your dog on someone. Hammer. That S ridiculous. Ski slopes. They should be taken from her immediately. Canada RV. Say hello for me AMC Kingdom.
Get your dog, man.
Chilled. Unfortunately, the dogs will be put down if they bite somebody stupid lady.
Jeez.
I got that whole thing on video.
Unbelievable.
All of it. All of it.
Tricky Trixie. ABD, are you going on Charlie S panel this weekend?
I got that whole thing on video,
Sup
dude. I recorded
fools.
all that shit.
Exactly. Ski slopes. They terrified of them. Fact checker. Can you imagine how she treats those dog in private? Hamilton Patty.
blue
Another
hair.
nut job. Canada RV. Hello Tricky
Like
Trixie.
crazy. Yeah, okay. well,
Mudhole. She should have
we don't
kicked
wanna
the
hear it
blue
again
liquid over.
or see it again.
Canada RV. Hello ski
Crazy.
slopes. Ski slopes. The dog flinched when it ran by the man. Fact checker. Dog are terrified. This is sickening. Mudhole.
Yeah.
They would
Yeah,
spend
that's a bad
5
story.
hours cleaning it up lol. Moose Frosty a beautiful day.
Well, at least the
Wow,
dog did not. I
unbelievable.
don't think the dog bit
Ski
anyone.
slopes.
And you can see the dog
Hey,
was kind of
RV.
staying back, and it wasn't like lunging and trying to bite somebody. It was just kind of barking from a distance. So, you know, I was wondering what the dog would do, and she took it off of the leash there. But at least it didn't go too berserk. And they were able to kind of call the dog out of the place too there at the end. So that's a good thing. So, all hell breaks loose as Pat King exits the courthouse. He was just found guilty of 5 charges and not guilty
Hammer.
of 4 charges.
Smart dog not
in relation
listening to her.
the convoy. This is just in footage.
Moose Frosty, a beautiful day. If Animal Services was called, the woman needs to be quarantined instead of the dog roll.
Stop pushing.
Out of the way, you're blocking. Move out of the way. Move out of the way.
Move out of the way.
Move. Let him move. Get out. Move.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Move.
Move.
Get out of the way.
Out of the way.
Get out of the way. You're blocking him. Stop. Stop blocking him. Move. Out of the way. You guys are objecting to that.
It's enough.
Get out. Get out. Let him move. Move. Let him walk.
Let him walk. Let him walk. Stop pushing.
Let him walk.
Trudeau, get the hell out, Trudeau.
Move.
Move out. Move out. Get out, Trudeau. Get out of Parliament. Step down. We want a tax election.
Move. You're blocking his movement. Move. Get out of the way. Move.
Let's go.
Out of the way.
Fucking Megan, get out of here. Get the fuck out. Get away from him. Or you'll be going to charge for harassment. You stupid fucking asshole.
The people in the convoy do not like mainstream media. And that's what you're seeing here. They're yelling at mainstream.
Get the fuck away. Get out real fucking quick.
That's why she's yelling. And unfortunately, that's what you're going to see on mainstream media tonight is her.
Stop it.
And the guy that we were just watching is on the right side of your screen here.
Do you have good news now?
You get out of here, hey fucking idiot, Curry. Shut up, Richard. Shut up, Richard.
Mr. Trudeau, are you able to tell me why you ran out of the court with court documents meant for just reporters?
Because the judge ensured I got a copy because he recognized me. That's why.
Stop blocking the road. Stop blocking the road. Move. Out of the way. Out of the way.
That's funny to see them yelling at the mainstream media to get out of the road, to get out of the way. In other words, I don't think he wants to speak to the mainstream media. Did you notice that? It's not like he stood there and spoke to mainstream. It's like he shunned them, ignored them. And where's mainstream? Back here.
Oh, look, you're covering your face again. Actor. You should go on a diet. That belly weight probably hurts. I'm wearing my pink shoes, yes. But this belly weight, you're really close to a stroke. This is my TNA. Bye.
I think they're having a fight. The guy on this camera and her. And she's like mainstream with some organization. Pink shoe organization. Mainstream. She's a reporter. And there's her camera man there with her as they sully off. Oh well. These things happen. So that was it. That was the Pat King episode, leaving the courthouse, not speaking to mainstream. Okay, here's just in. This is a trans activist. While I could say what she is going to say, well, I would say she. I'm going to say she. But anyways, this is a trans activist. Let's hear what this is. This is bad. This is really bad. I hate to tell you, but this story is terrible. So shut off the volume, turn off your phone, whatever. Go in the next room, whatever. Don't listen to this one, okay? Trans activist.
I dare you to try and stop me from going into a women's bathroom. It will be the last mistake you ever make. I dare you to try and stop a transgender woman in my presence from using the bathroom. It will be the last mistake you ever make. This is a call to action and a call to arms to everybody within the United States that are scared, worried, have children that are transgender, lesbian, bi, or gay. This is a call to action. You need to arm up. Plain and simple. Go out, buy a gun. Learn how to use it efficiently, through and through. Because the time to act is now. You need to protect yourself, and you need to protect your fellow transgender brothers and sisters and theys and thems. You need to protect the rest of us in the LGBT community, as I'm going to do myself.
Oh, this is
I do
9
not
months
fear
old.
Christians. I do not fear conservatives. I do not fear evangelicals. And I do
haven't
not
seen
fear
this.
Republicans. They just talk a big game. That's all they do. But heaven forbid you do something in my presence.
Yeah.
You're going to know what fear actually feels like.
That is what fear actually feels like. Remember, I was talking about this earlier on in my broadcast. I said that I think the LG community is they think that everyone is against them, that everyone is out to get them, everyone is like hates them, and that they're in a constant state of fear. You know, to the point there where that person was saying, "Hey, go out and get a gun or whatever." But I'm still out to lunch over men in women's washrooms. And I'm not a woman. I'm not a woman. So if you're a woman, you know, and you want men in your washroom, I don't know, type a 1. Type a 1 in the chat. If you're okay with having transition men, you know, in the women's washroom, give me a 1 in the chat there. Otherwise, give me a 2. Give me a 2 if you don't really think that's a good idea. But give me a 1 if you agree that that's a good idea, having the transitioned men in the women's washrooms. For me, it's the opposite way. If I see a woman in the men's washroom, I'm comfortable with it. I'm okay. I'm comfortable with having a woman, because once in a while a woman, you know, the women's side is completely full. So a woman will come into the men's washroom and go, "Hey, it's full on the other side. Can I use one of the stalls here?" And we go, "Yeah, no problem." You know, and I don't feel offended. I don't feel like I'm going to be assaulted or anything like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, but anyways, yeah, there you go. That's my take on that, which is basically no take on that. I don't think it's a good idea to arm yourself, put it that way. Bad idea. Ooh, this is one about indigenous people. Oh, hang on. Right, doesn't have much to say there. You know, some people's problem here, unwanted attention at the gym. Well, I don't even know if it's worth looking at that. Oh my gosh. This guy puts... I'm watching this video. This is Africa. Lunch in Africa. Let's watch this again. Hang on, I have to show you this. Because people were talking about eating various animals and stuff like that. Okay, this is lunch in Africa. Watch what he puts in the pot here. Okay, first in.
Labalábá tó bọ́ sínú ọ̀gbúndòkú. Ọ̀lẹ ló bàjá ò jẹ́, apá ẹ̀ pọ̀ jù tán lọ.
Next.
Wọ́n á rojú koko bí ẹni a ṣe lóhun. Wọ́n á kùn yùn bí ẹni a nù lọ́rọ̀.
And then a
Ọ̀rọ̀
fish.
gbogbo níṣe wọ́n ti pa tìlé ńlé wọn. Wọ́n jẹ bá Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Wọ́n ní wọ́n dí àjẹ́ bàbá lótú fẹ́ réré. Ọ̀rúnmìlà lẹ́ni tó ń lérí.
Add in the sweet spice.
Labalábá tó bọ́ sínú ọ̀gbúndòkú.
Actually, that's where it ends. Right
Ọ̀lẹ
there.
ló bàjá ò jẹ́, apá ẹ̀ pọ̀ jù tán lọ.
Oh my. But I guess the odd part was the cat at the beginning there, which to us over here in North America seems odd, but over there, eating a cat is actually apparently something that they do. You know, me showing this is more disgusting. No, it's not, because it's, you know, people were saying that they saw somebody eating a dog or cat, you know, somewhere in North America. To the extent, you know, there was a story here where somebody had a bird, you know, like a crow, you know, like one of these birds that you see outside my window here, a magpie, that they caught the magpie and then they stripped all the feathers off of it while it was still alive and put it in the frying pan while it was still alive, right? They do stuff like that, eh? Which is like, to a person coming from another country is a normal thing to do. But to do that over here is frowned upon. You know, you don't want to throw a living animal into a can, or you don't want to pluck the feathers off of an animal while it's still alive, you know. I don't think. So, you know, there were a couple of things that were not great. He just adopted 2 kittens. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'm glad I showed that. Actually, I'm not glad I showed that. But the only reason I showed that is because of the controversy over people saying, well, people don't do that. People don't eat dogs. People don't eat cats. Well, yes, they do. They don't eat them. It's not a thing that they do in North America. But are we, you know, thinking that that's something that people do? Yeah, absolutely. They do that. Hang on, we got those birds outside there. They're actually at the bird bath trying to do their things. Let's see if I can color correct that a bit. No. It's kind of a little bit dark out there. It's hard to get it any brighter. But you can see the little bird there. That camera is just, it's so bright out there where the camera is bright, and then it's so dark where it's dark in the front here. It's hard to see the birds there. But you can see, though, even though it's 12 degrees below zero, the birds are actually flicking the water up. That bowl is too deep for them to actually go in the water, but they're flicking the water up and having a little bird bath there in the bird bath at 12 degrees below zero right now here in Canada. So this is the only water anywhere, because at 12 degrees below zero, there is no water outside. The only water outside is right there. So the only chance that they have to have a bath is over here at my place. So go figure. Anyways, that's what's going on outside the window, and I'm watching them right there, because that window is where I have it behind me. Oh, look at, he just splashed some water on the window here. Come on, don't do that. Oh, they splashed a whole bunch of water all over the window. Come on, you guys. Now I got to go out there with the squeegee. No, I can't even squeegee it off, because once the water hits the window, it freezes. So now I got a bunch of water droplets frozen on the window there. Oh well, can't win them all. What's up?
CHUD Hub. Antifa birds body blue raised arms. Linda Dyer. If I lived around there my cat might have a bath too.
Could be dangerous.
Jacksonville Kid. Sup foos that S. The great thing about America, one does not have to leave America to eat food from around the world. I start Trader Joe S. CHUD Hub. Tommy, you are a streaming icon.
Who said that? I missed that. Chud Hub. Oh, in the house. Oh, thanks a lot for the big ups. We got the birds out there. That's the entertainment for the day. The birds are actually taking a bird bath at 12 below zero. They're crazy because when they fly away, the water will stick to
Canada
their feathers.
RV. Hello, Mater 97. CHUD Hub. Cheers, Mater.
So I don't know why they're doing that. Better not fall in the water because he'll get covered with water and then definitely freeze.
Mater 97. RV.
Oh, look at that. They're going hard in there.
CHUD
I've got
Hub.
the fireplace on.
Tommy, are
It's
you
burning.
wearing Long John S? Butterflies
Fireplace
are free.
goes off
12
once in a while.
below,
It's a
that's
gas
S
fireplace, so
cold.
once in a while it'll
Sup
go
fools.
off.
Jacksonville,
And
that
then you
SA
don't notice
Fact, Trader
until it
Joe
starts
S,
getting
Whole
cold,
Foods,
and
the
then you gotta
local
go over and turn
co-op,
it
and
back
many
on again.
fantastic restaurants.
They got
Red
something wrong
Avenger.
with my fireplace
Lol.
here that
Elm.
fails.
I have to get a picture of the monster raven I had coming around, mind-blowing. This raven is huge. Sassy Sweet 2 OK. Mater 97. Hey Mater. Butterflies are free. I love watching birds. CHUD Hub. Tommy, what S your thermostat at? Mater 97. Sassy Sweet. Elm.
It's
Monster
about
raven
probably
is owning the murder of
72
crows.
Fahrenheit. About 20, 21 in that temperature. Celsius.
CHUD Hub. Tommy, break out the bird book.
I don't really keep it too warm here, but it does get warm in here. Like right now, it's probably, I don't know what. Can't hardly see the thermometer from here. But it's probably about
CHUD
25,
Hub.
maybe even
Send
30
the ravens, call the banners.
by the fireplace anyways. Nice and
Elm.
toasty here.
My
where I'm
thermostat is
sitting.
set to 68F.
68, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, well, I'm wearing this hoodie, so, you know, this way here I keep warm
Elm.
regardless
CHUD
of
Hub lol.
what's going on around here. And then I've got a big screen TV, which kind of
CHUD Hub.
radiates
Tommy,
some heat
where
too.
S the guy shoveling the grass.
You can't see it, but he was actually out there shoveling, and he was on the street shoveling around my truck there. I
CHUD
saw him.
Hub. My
See a little bit of
thermostat is
shoveling in
set
front of my truck there?
69.
Yeah, that was him that shoveled it. But I have snow on the truck. Now, I actually, my son went out there and got that snow off the truck there yesterday.
Elm.
And
CHUD Hub,
see
right, that
the,
dude's hilarious.
that's how much snow
Mudhole.
snowed overnight. So
Mine
it's on the
too,
truck there.
Andrew.
About an inch or so, I'd say. I blew off quite a bit off of the deck there.
CHUD Hub. Tommy, my new battery was 225 American. How about you, Tommy? Elm.
Oh, wow.
I wear a fleece house
I've been
robe, long
looking
Johnny's
into a
to keep it a
battery.
degree down.
And I was looking into a lithium battery, but I don't think lithium batteries are prime time yet for automotive starting battery. Yeah, you'll probably spend $200 to get a decent battery. Some people say just a standard Walmart battery is good enough. And most batteries are made by a company called, I think, Johnson Controls. Probably about half of the batteries that you can buy are made by them. Are some interesting things to know.
CHUD Hub. Tommy, do you have an streaming advice for me?
Streaming advice? Yeah. Keep active, keep talking, keep doing something.
Mudhole. Tommy, get an ever ready. They are cheap and last long. Party bonza.
And don't go long,
Canada, you
but
get
go
hot and
short,
cold extremes, need a good battery.
For example, do like a 1 hour live thing where you're talking and doing lots of stuff, you know. Be animated and whatever. Make it like entertaining so that people are coming there and they're entertained when they come there, you know, not where you're just going, well, yeah, what are you doing?
Party bonza.
You know.
In Cali, a standard battery is fine. Canada RV. I started 2 channels 2 days ago, one is a backup. Ron Volts. Do panel Pornhub.
Sounds good.
Canada RV. This one my backup. Mudhole. CHUD Hub, best not to restream
Pornhub.
Moshi is not good content JS.
Oh, backup. Canada RV with the exclamation mark? Is that the difference?
Sup fools. The Ravens have a decent team.
That means that
CHUD
people
Hub.
have to
Tommy told
sub
me
to your
too
new
much.
channel now if they want to see on that channel. Let me click that link and see where it takes me. Oh yeah, you got
Mudhole.
9 subs.
Well then Tommy
Okay,
failed.
10 now. Brand new, no content. I don't usually sub to channels with no content. So you
CHUD
gotta get
Hub.
something on there.
Tommy, what
I
S
got
on the
one
menu
thing.
for Thanksgiving? Mudhole. He don't want you to succeed then
Thanksgiving we already
chat.
had in Canada. But it's American holiday. But isn't today Friday good?
Canada RV.
The Black Friday?
The one you subbed was my backup. Elm. Sup
Okay,
fools,
got
my
it.
Ravens gets fed beef scraps and hot dogs, lol, I know not football. Sup
But
fools.
isn't today
Failure is not an option.
Black Friday?
Christine. Tommy chat.
Hey Christine, good to see you.
CHUD Hub. Next Friday,
Got
Tommy.
Elm in here, Mudhole.
Hamilton Patty. 1. CHUD Hub. Resistance is futile. Elm. Go Steelers huck it chuck it football. App S-Cat. Yo Dev, where S the game? Christine. Face red heart shape Friday after Thanksgiving is Black Friday. Sup fools. Ravens are like a carp bottom feeders. Subsonic. Johnson Controls, Stryton and East Penn are the 3 major auto battery manufacturers in North America. CHUD
go.
Hub. Do you celebrate
good
USA
info.
Turkey Day, Tommy?
Okay, this one here is a
Butterflies
video
are free.
of a woman
Hey
getting
Patty. At
frisked up
S-Cat.
a little
You
bit
was
too
going
much.
to show it on
No,
Tommy
actually, I'm not
S.
going to show you
Right.
that. This is like
Hamilton
bordering on
Patty. Or she is in a stall giving some guy head in there.
not great. But I watched it. Instead, I'll show you this. This is more in tune with the crowd here.
CHUD Hub. Tommy, she has nice curves. Elm. Or was that the front?
She does.
Hamilton Patty. Hiya butterflies GTSY.
No, instead of showing
Jacksonville
that, I'll
Kid.
show this.
Tommy
clip,
Temper,
okay?
my belief
This
is
here
that
looks
Donald John Trump
interesting.
S and Pierre Marcel Poilievre beliefs will align well versus
I believe
Pierre
that,
Marcel Poilievre and Kamala Devi Harris
need
and
protecting.
Justin Pierre James Trudeau.
See what
Betty
kind of
White.
protecting they need.
Hey Christine, very good to see you.
Okay, let's listen to this.
We will not let fear win. A world without trans people has never existed. A world without drag has never existed, and it never will. Queer people have always been here amongst us. They are our coworkers. They are our brothers, our...
What? A world without trans and queer people has never existed, and it never will. Let me listen to that again. Okay, but let me be sure I got this right. Because when you're standing in front of a bunch of people and you're giving a message, I have to make sure that the message is correct, okay?
We will not let fear win. A world without trans people has never existed. A world without drag has never existed, and it never will. Queer people have...
And it never will. And, without trans people has never existed, and it never will. And it never will not exist. So it's like a double negative. Okay, I get it.
Have always been here amongst us. They are our coworkers. They are our brothers, our sisters. They are our mothers, our fathers. They are our families. Drag is art. Drag is culture. Drag is educational. Drag is creative. Drag is comedy, but drag is not a crime. My name is Scarlett Bobo, and thank you so much for your time. We will not.
Okay. I guess it's like a trans message. Got it. I don't know that I'll be going to a drag show, anytime soon. I think it's funny because at one time, like if I think back to like the 70s, the 80s back then, before all of this, rainbow in your face started, back then, my own impression of a transvestite doing a stand-up comedy gig would be funny. I would be interested in seeing it, and I would watch it, and I would laugh. You know what I mean? And I would have fun watching it. But now, after all of this in-your-face stuff, where it's like, people around the corner in my street here calling me a racist, dressed up and says I'm a queer or whatever, and this kind of stuff, and everything I'm seeing and hearing, it's like the whole thing has become tarnished to where I don't want to go to a drag show. I don't want to see a drag comedy act. I don't want to have anything to do with that. It's like they've brandished themselves so badly to the point that instead of making it like, oh, that's nice, I want to see that, and I'm okay with that. No, now it's like everyone is like not okay with that. They've done a really bad job of marketing. I hate to tell you, a really bad job of marketing. Yeah, somebody said that was game dev bought in my channel there with a bunch of spam. I don't know if that was game
Butterflies
dev.
are free.
Game dev's never had
Who
anything
s
against
putting it
me.
in your face?
I've
Christine.
never fought.
It's a choice as well as a choice of parental rights. It's been made into propaganda. Sup fools. To each his own life, your own life.
I did a story earlier at the beginning. We did one on Jaguar.
Canada RV.
Jaguar
Tommy,
is
can
changing
you
its
mod this
branding
name?
to
This is
be
my main channel.
like something crazy. That squirrel's out there knocking the snow off of the tree there.
Christine.
You can see the
Butterflies,
snow
no one is putting it into anyone's face. Betty White.
They're
I roll.
squirrely. Right there.
CHUD Hub. Tommy, will you sponsor my show? Troy.
Told you squirrely
Put a
would be
1
out
in
once the
chat
sun
if you've
came out.
ever been to a drag queen show. CHUD Hub. What kind of squirrel, Tommy?
He's coming over
Canada
here.
RV. Tommy, can you mod this name? This is my main channel. Troy. 1. Ren. 1. Betty White. 1. Ron Volts. Canada RV, you can only have one mod. CHUD Hub. 1-5. Christine. 1. Butterflies are free. Christine. Canada RV. Hey Troy. Philosa please. One kinda but would like to. Troy.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
RV. Linda Lou. Troy 742, how y'all doing, friend? Butterflies are free. I know, Christine. Christine. Why is it anyone's business what I do? CHUD Hub. Troy was in drag at the show plot twist. Troy. Linda Lou. Butterflies are free. Hey, Troy. Peachy King. Drag art, but why the
10-4,
kitty
I'll
litter
drop
box?
that
Is that
link
part of the acts in the kids'
for
restrooms at schools?
Game Dev Game.
K9 Gaming. Hi, Linda.
Where's
Philosa,
that
please.
link?
Damn TTV voice pronounces my name better than most people. Troy. Butterflies. CHUD Hub. Linny Lou, I love you.
Oh, Chippy's up there in the tree.
Linda Lou. Hi K9 GTSY. Canada RV. Ty Tommy. Linda Lou. Mossad.
Yeah, where's that link?
Troy.
To the Game
Philosa
Dev Game.
GTSY been a while.
If you guys can figure out how to get that to me. Or to post it or get it to a mod.
Butterflies are free.
That a mod can post
Drag shows are great fun. The makeup is art and most are very talented. Philosa, please. Yo, Troy. Butterflies are free. The one voice sounds so serious. Philosa, please. It has been a while since I've been on the tube streets.
Yeah.
Troy. I hope all has been well, Witcher. CHUD Hub. Tommy, what S for snacks?
Nothing
Mountain
so far,
native.
except for
I think
this
it's
can
interesting
of,
that Troy can extend arms
like some kind of
across the
fruit drink
lines,
here.
adore him,
Domingo.
hard hands.
Cooter. Cooter
Troy.
brand.
Mount. Philosa, please. Troy, I got a new liver and as such I'm still alive.
Tastes like sparkling
Elm.
water.
Drag queens should do elder community service rather than library kid readings.
much of
Old folks
anything.
would love it and need company more so than a kid. App S-Cat. Mud Hole has it. CHUD Hub. How does it taste, Tommy Stars? Betty White. Some of the most gorgeous women I've seen were on stage in drag shows on Bourbon Street. Troy.
Pat King's followers.
Don THAV
are
alive.
mad.
Canada RV. Tommy, what do you use for dropping links or restreaming him using OBS? Betty White. You got tan lines.
Restreaming OBS. But you could restream using StreamYard. But if I was you, I would learn StreamYard
Linda
first.
Lee.
Don't
Troy,
go
stop
into
lying.
OBS. Just go right away into StreamYard. Use StreamYard. Learn everything you can about StreamYard because you can restream this
Elm.
with StreamYard.
Old folks are horny as fuck too. They do get their freak on after a drag show.
So
Troy.
if you
Philosa,
learn
wow, glad to
StreamYard,
hear it worked out well for
may
y'all,
do
bro.
everything
Saluting
that you want to
thanks.
do. And then once you know that, then get into OBS,
Philosa,
which is
please.
more of a way more
Betty
of a learning
White, Miss
process
Maryland
than
is
StreamYard.
trans. I like to drop her pic on phobes, then
Little
tell
bit
him
tougher.
later. Canada RV. I'm already using OBS. CHUD Hub. OBS made me crazy. Canada RV. It's complicated, but figuring it out.
This is outside of Pat King's sentencing. The protesters are yelling at mainstream media,
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
which we've
Hey,
been
dude.
talking about. Mainstream media is not fair. Not fair at all.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Hello, Luke.
Meanwhile, in
Betty
Brantford,
White.
Ontario, this mostly
Philosophy,
peaceful
congratulations
arrest.
to her. Subsonic. He
ended
keeps
up
asking
in
the
cop
same
being,
questions. Just use StreamYard already. It's the easiest.
They were from the beginning here. Check it out. Look at the cop get bunched around by this guy here. Look at this.
CHUD.
Managed to
Tommy
get
did
up.
cover Jesse Smollett case getting
But he's trying to make an arrest. You see that?
I am so
And he
glad that
gets
you
punched
secretly
around by
invested
that guy.
SRT dominating chat. This is so much nicer.
Unbelievable. This is Canada.
Troy. Wow, Elm with that jacket
At one of these.
Betty White.
What else can I call it? But
Autocorrect
one of a new
Butterflies
immigrant
are free.
dispute.
Who watches
is about all I
mainstream
can call
media?
it. You know,
Elm.
these are. I don't know if
Troy
these are
Happy
Canadians
Happy
or who
Yes.
they are, but.
Canada
they're,
RV.
Really
StreamYard
having
is like
trouble
600 a
speaking
year
English
lol.
and, fighting
Betty
like
White.
crazy.
Fellows are congrats to her. I am sure she is beautiful. Guitar Luke Baker VA guitar. Hey Betty.
Thanks a lot, Trudeau.
CHUD Hub. RV, but how many free hours you get a month?
You guys have your problems in the States. Man, we have our problems up here.
Canada RV. 20. Betty White. Hey Luke. Subsonic. Troy's arm twitching after Elm's slot win. Fact checking. That is the UK moron. Troy.
Yeah, you got me.
Canada RV.
We violate.
That's the UK, sir. Bradford.
You got me.
This is in Bradford, England, not Bradford,
CHUD Hub. Spanx RV.
Ontario.
Butterflies are free.
So
Pillows
yeah,
are
got that
great
wrong.
news. I hope
But
you
anyways, you can see
re-healing
what it's
well.
like.
It's amazing
It's actually
what
like that in
doctors
both
can
countries.
do these days. Troy. Got me thinking, no doubt about it. Subsonic. LOL.
Coming
Canada
to
RV.
a
But you can use
subdivision
Restream for
near you.
panels to CHUD Hub. CHUD Hub. London has fallen. D.
hang on.
Hibiscus
Let's
Cherry
hear what
Blossom.
the Liberal Party has to
Tommy,
say.
I
Hang on,
need
this
points.
might be good. Here's the Liberal Party with a statement.
Thank you for joining. I have a message from the Government of Canada. Actually, the Liberal Party of Canada. We've seen the poll numbers. Yeah, we're not doing so great. And we're losing to the equivalent of that guy in model parliament in high school who carried a briefcase in grade 10. And he thought, aw, maybe he's just a bit quirky and needs a friend. I should talk to him. And then you do, and you find out he's kind of really misogynistic and a huge jerk. And he can't keep a secret. No, like legally. Anyway, we've seen what the Conservatives are doing. We've seen that it's working. Sure, it all seems kind of dumb and pointless, but the majority of you, members of whatever the opposite of Mensa is, think it's great. So for a bit, we're ditching the GST and a bunch of stuff. Donuts, Christmas trees, Xboxes, I don't know. Plus, we're probably going to send you guys a check in the spring for like 250 bones. Could we have spent that money in making things better for Canadians? Sure. But that doesn't matter to people anymore. Do we think that little money will sway some voters back our way? Yeah, we do. Isn't it all just a bit gimmicky? Yeah, no guff. But you goobers slurp that stuff up, apparently. Bring it home, axe the tax, snoog the bungo. Morons. Housing? Sure, yeah, it's a show, but we're trying to fix it. It's like policy and money and stuff. But for fun, let's try the Conservatives' idea. Build the homes. Weird, didn't work. Did we mess up immigration? Kinda. We're fixing it. But none of that matters to you. You're just tired of the same guy, and you want to hear that the government is cutting taxes and sending you checks. So whatever works, right? What the hell is wrong with you, Canada? Remember the pandemic? If you do, it's because we helped keep your stupid ass alive. Anyway, no questions. Sorry, I blacked out there for a minute. What was I saying? All right. The Liberal Party of Canada hears Canadians.
No, you don't. I drove to Ottawa to talk to the Liberal Party of Canada, to anybody that would lend an ear. And all you did is you shunned us. And that's why that's actually part of why you're not going to win this election, because of that whole thing. Black eye, Liberal Party. There you go. There's the statement from the Liberals.
Betty White. Philosophie LL always be the best. Ren. Lol, so true, Troy, at least we can sing that one. Elm. Points. Troy. Lol. CHUD Hub. Chat needs points, Tommy.
Oh, let me look.
Actually,
see
K9
if
Gaming.
I have that open.
Tommy D needs points.
Botrix.
Butterflies are free. John Hopkins is a great hospital. It's usually one.
Okay, I'm looking at loyalty. Who needs points?
CHUD Hub. Tommy, why is K9 ignoring me?
Cheswick only has 3 points. Here, I'll give you 100.
Elm. ILL take some more. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. La, we need points, Tommy. Robert Sinclair. That GST holiday 1T help many people. Why not include heating bills and gasoline?
Well, I see Hot Damn Elaine is down
CHUD
to
Hub.
2 points.
Raise you hand if you need points. K9 Gaming. What Mossads? Stream Elements. Ren the 8 Ball says 9. K9 Gaming. I wasn't. CHUD
Yeah,
Hub.
I'm looking at most
Hi
people have a lot of
K9
points.
face green smiling.
Except for Troy. I'll give Troy
I asked
more
about
points,
points
but
and
he
this
doesn't
thing
even
gave
play.
me a level rigged.
I can tell Troy
Philosa,
doesn't play. He only
please.
has 5 points.
Yeah, I don't say it. S the best hospital in the world
Well, I'll
because
give you
I
more
don't
points.
like speaking
I'll
in
give you
absolutes,
100.
but pretty much yeah.
Let's see who else has low
K9
points.
Gaming.
D,
Hi
you're pretty low.
Mossad.
Only 8 points.
CHUD Hub. Tommy where S the troublemakers chats a love fest. Robert Sinclair. The $250 GST check does not help retired people like myself.
That's not very much money. But they are going to
How many
relieve
do I have,
GST
Tommy?
for
Troy.
2 months.
Damn it,
on
lol.
beer and wine. And some food items, grocery items.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Hand pink waving 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 hand pink waving. Canada RV. Hey Luke. Troy. Rigged. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Points hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving. CHUD Hub.
That's
Tommy,
kind of
do I
annoying.
need to get snacks? Will this be a long stream? Butterflies are free. I like teaching hospitals. Elm. CHUD Hub. I said earlier TC regulars are gone and the Frosty Duo TT is better without them. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Hi Canada RV. Drim Builder. Hey Tommy, checking in Bina while hope all is well. CHUD Hub. Thanks Elm Street. CJ. Points. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. Hi Drim. K9 Gaming. Hi Drim. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. Luke. Drim Builder. Hi ABD and K9. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Tommy points hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving. Guitar
Yeah, I
Luke
thought
Baker
there was,
VA Guitar. Hi Mus Frosty
A
GTSY.
way for me to
Scumdog. Hi Tommy. CHUD Hub. Face fuchsia poop shape face fuchsia poop shape face fuchsia poop shape. Scumdog.
filter something.
Hi chat. Mus Frosty a beautiful day. GTSY Luke, hope all is well. K9 Gaming. Hi scum. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Hey scumdog. CHUD Hub. Face turquoise drinking coffee. Face turquoise drinking coffee. Face turquoise drinking coffee. Troy. Scumdog. Scumdog. Howdy K9 Gaming. Scumdog. Hi Luke Baker VA. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Doing okay, happy Friday. Scumdog. What's up, Troy? Betty White. Hey Scummy. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Tommy, damn it, you re-ignoring me.
No.
Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar.
I see you
Troy,
there,
good
D.
to see you. Scumdog. Hiya Betty White. Troy. Luke saluting face. Canada RV.
I'm just trying to
Tommy
add
Temper
something
sub
here.
to this channel
Trying
so
to get
I
rid
can
of
mod
that
you.
hand pink waving
CHUD
from
Hub.
the reader.
Tommy, I got your phone number now. I am sending feet pics.
Yeah, that wasn't good of Red to give out any kind of phone numbers. People should just stop doing that kind of doctrine.
Guitar Luke
That's like-
Baker VA Guitar.
That's really bad.
D needs PTS.
That's as low as it gets.
Betty White. Eye roll. Drim Builder. Plowing snow, working to get home to ZZ, having a coffee break, been on for 20 hours now.
Oh, you said show me a sign as well.
Let's do a room
Scumdog.
raid over to Tricky
Tommy,
Bricky.
the colours
Hang
in your
on a second,
background are
let me
awesome.
bring them over onto the screen
What would you like for dinner? Okay, I don't
so
know
that we
yet,
can
darling.
watch them.
Send me a recipe. We can cook it together.
Here he is, Tricky Bricky.
On tube.
And I will drop his link down by.
Let's go.
Elm. CHUD Hub, not
Let's
trying
go
to
over there
whine,
and give
but
him a room
TC
raid.
is
Tell
very
him
mean to
Tommy
me,
Temper
like they act
sent
like
them.
Brett, almost to me, hypocrites, not all of them. I couldn't even
That would be
football
good.
comment last night to you.
Oops, hang on a second.
Drim Builder. My man Tricky.
My mistake.
Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Hello everyone.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
Ren. Looks like an affable chap. Canada RV. Hello Kelly. CHUD Hub. Elm, that S how they roll, mate. Troy. Kelly. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Hey Kelly. Scumdog. Hello Kelly. Elm. CHUD Hub Cat and Sandy are the worst of them.
Did you see that?
Peachy King. Probably all
Message
fake
to
numbers, just the
Lincoln
views
Kane
unscripted maybe.
over on Tricky Bricky.
Philosa please. RESPECT, it's time for ham and cheddar sliders for me.
Yeah, Bricky's pretty
CHUD
good.
Hub. I like big words. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Ren GTSY. Peachy King. I no longer believe anything I see. Canada RV. Almost beer time lol. CHUD Hub.
It's hard to do a room
Hi,
raid though.
Peach
Okay, hang
Lady.
on. I've got his link.
Crafting
I'm
and
gonna
Coffee
drop
with
his
Kelly.
link.
I hope everyone is have a
Let's
great
go and
day.
give him a room raid over
Ren.
there. Stand by.
Hey Luke.
But
Peachy
not only
King.
does that
Hi
motherfucker
Chud.
think he can go around and rule the fucking
Elm.
internet and all that, like, with his
Canada
bot
RV
accounts.
already there
Holding his
TGI.
Okay, what you do is you copy that
Ms.
room
Frosty, a
raid,
beautiful day.
people in his chat.
Hi
and then we'll
Peachy.
just post it over
Trim
in his
Builder.
chat there.
Tricky
Okay.
is awesome. Guitar Luke
And
Baker VA
his
Guitar.
room is
Hey
this link
CHUD Hub
that I'm
GTSY.
going to post. Watch for the link that I post.
CHUD Hub.
So copy
Hi
that
Miss
room
Kelly.
raid.
Scumbag, darling.
Peachy King.
And then
Hey
I'll
Luke 2.
go over there
Scumdog.
give him a room
Everything
raid.
is fake, I keep trying to tell people, but no one believes me. Canada RV. LOL Elm.
Tommy Temper.
https www.youtube.com watch vitny1tu4 code. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Peachy King
I love
GTSY.
that, my darling. But I just want to finish my piece there on this, and it's going to be end of the days on this. I just think to myself,
Oh, no,
right
what a
now,
scummer.
Yeah, there's people out there in the world who saw all what went on. Tommy Temper, how the fuck are you doing, bro? Tommy Temper in the house, oi oi. I just saw a hell of a lot of people watch there, sit back and watch what Lincoln did to Shani. It's not the first time it's happened. He fucking trapped her finger in a door, slammed it, and blaséed it off, and everyone laughed it off. And then he's physically fucking attacked her live on stream, ripped her top up against her wishes. And whether the police have been round there, what he announced earlier on, the police have been round, we were saying we're only fooling around. The look in her eyes, any police officer knows that they weren't fooling around. He's got her under fucking mental fucking, he's got her under his thumb. Mental fucking abuse, and she's stuck there. As a woman, she's got nowhere to go. What does she do without his pocket? He's a disgusting man, Mr. Lincoln Kane, Australia. He should fucking...
This Lincoln guy, I want to see his channel, please. I love gossip.
He hasn't got a channel at the moment, Renzo. His channel gets banned every time he goes on because he's got so many haters because he's a prick. He goes on Kick, he gets kicked off. He goes on YouTube, he lasts about 3 weeks and his channel gets banned. Horrible, horrible fucking reason. He is a reason people should watch YouTube, yeah, and to see what not to be like. Yo. Yeah, HonkTube, he's been banned so many times. He's on his about... He tried to play fucking games with Tricky, yeah, and try and keep up with me with my subs. Because I'm, like, I do YouTube and I actually make content instead of gossip and fucking rowing and starting arguments with people.
No,
He
I
tried
think
to keep
Lincoln
up
got
with me,
banned
and
on
then
Kick,
paid
but
for
not on
bots and
YouTube, though.
bots and fucking subs and all that lot. And eventually YouTube went, you're banned.
But he's back on YouTube there because I saw him there.
We can get
In fact, he
delirium
was
on for you,
talking last
Mr.
night.
Greg Jenkins. Horrible arsehole. Anyway, Craig, that's enough of that, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't really want to get too much into the Lincoln Kane thing there. You guys all know what's going on there. What can I say? I don't really, go over there a whole bunch, and he's doing his own thing over there. In fact, he was over on Kick there for a while. In fact, I thought that's where he was, and kind of forgot what he was up to, and then he showed up back on YouTube again, and then this incident happened. So, not great, that's for sure. But what can you do? It is what it is, as they say. Okay, back to looking for a few stories over on X here. Now, this is what the story is right here. Starting December 14th, liberals are pausing GST and HST, whatever that is. What's HST? What is it? To make groceries, kids' clothing, and other essentials tax-free. GST is the gouge and screw tax. HST, I'm not even sure what that is. Maybe it's a provincial thing, and it's in a certain province or something. I don't know.
Philosa, please. Dude looks the barely awake guy meme. Guitar Luke Baker VA guitar. Am I out of points? I can tell. Canada RV. SHS Essentials anyways wouldn't be tax on E. Elm. Tommy Temper HST is a higher tax.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never, gotten into the HST.
Elm. It used to be PST.
Because I know that you've got some provincial sales tax. PST. Oh, so is that now the same thing?
Shouldn't he be tax on essentials?
Well, because a provincial
Drew
sales
Peanuts.
tax is by the province.
Ask
This one
GPT.
here is federal taxes is what they're lifting. So those are both federal taxes. Ask GPT, yeah. GPT probably knows. Who knows what that deal will be. Who knows?
Elm. PST turned to HST and combined with some other bullshit tax.
Yeah, exactly. There's far
Canada
too much
RV.
tax. Did you
Never
hear
used
that
to be
we're going to be
tax on
getting
essentials.
61 cents a liter is the next bump on the carbon tax. Will bring us up
Elm.
to 61 cents a
Still
liter,
GST.
which is
Scumdog.
approximately
I am amazed.
$2.50 a liter in tax. Okay. You guys wonder, why are we complaining about this tax? And you got axe to tax right up here. Because we are
Elm.
going to be
Too many
paying
taxes.
damn near $2.50 a gallon in tax. Now, what do you think in the States? Now, that's only the carbon tax.
Guitar
That's just a
Luke Baker
carbon
VA
tax.
guitar.
Which so far
Face
the
green
government
smiling.
hasn't spent any of that carbon tax on anything decent that's saving the planet. Right? So that's the worst part about it. But come on, $2.50 a gallon? You guys want to be paying $2.50 a gallon for the gas. Never mind the tax on top of the gas.
You should probably know what those taxes are if you read fighting against them.
It's like you can't buy a commodity anymore without being taxed so much that you can't afford it anymore. And that's really what they want to do. They're taxing it so that it becomes so
Drew
expensive
peanuts.
that you stop using it.
If you want to tax a tax,
and that you
don't
go
let
electric.
Queenie in the protest.
Like, that's really what the carbon tax is all about. It has nothing to do with saving the environment. It has to do with putting extra burden.
Elm. Will we have a window tax implemented like UK did? How many windows do you have, lol? Troy. The Christmas tree at the Capitol in DC is named Spruce Wayne, lol.
Remember the UK used to have a sun tax. What did they call it? A daylight tax. Light tax.
Scumdog.
Where you couldn't block the
Lol.
sun from coming onto
Elm.
your property.
Taxes are robbery.
You know, in other words, nobody could build something adjacent to you that would block the sun from coming onto your property. It was
CHUD
that kind of a law
Tommy
that there was.
decorating studio for Christmas.
There's my studio right there. Right there. There's my Christmas scene. Oh, it's starting to get sunny out now.
Fees for services
Coming in
rendered
my
will better
window.
serve.
I can start.
Queenie
I
nighttime
have to
magic.
put my sunglasses
A
on.
win for me in court. Ah ha ha ha.
Here we go. Let's get sunglasses on. Which ones do I wear today? I'll wear these ones. No, they're not cool enough.
A beautiful Chesick.
I need
Q
ones like
pleads guilty and calls it a win. Daniel Berry Sports
like
Highlights.
what's his name would wear.
Happy Friday, everyone.
There we go.
Ron
oh yeah,
Volts.
those are way cooler.
Liar.
Peace, bro.
Canada RV. Lol Ron Volts. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Queenie plead guilty. Elm. Lol. CHUD Hub.
Daniel
Tommy
Berry.
wearing stoner shades.
A beautiful
Cheswick. IVE got news for you, Q. If you throw poop, you lost. Guitar Luke Baker VA Guitar. Daniel Hi Happy Friday. Queenie Nighttime Magic. My lawyer was asking for $1,100 fine and the judge was like, due to the circumstances of the Gladue report, I am only going to impose a $350 fine together LMFAO. Queenie Nighttime Magic. Yup, pled guilty to what I was guilty of, dummy S. Elm. Bad karma. Queenie Nighttime Magic. Maybe how many people go to court, like, really now?
Yeah, exactly, Queenie. The Gladue court. Because that whole thing is, set up for native peoples, so, they'll give you a break
Ron
usually.
Volts.
Although, I have heard from people that have said that the Gladue court...
Troy. Go to court and receive a fine. Big win.
treats them
MMMKAY
unfairly, and I forget what the reasoning was on it. You know, so it
A
depends on
beautiful
what
Chesapeake.
you've done wrong. You know, as to what they dish out
always
to you,
taking big
as to
bites
whether
out
it's
of that
something
shit
that's good or
sandwich
bad.
and
So
telling us how
depends what
great
you've
it
done.
tastes.
But that
Elm.
looks like it's a
Double
positive
standard for natives in court.
outcome.
Drew Peanuts. Does Turtle Island have a court system?
Yeah. People that live on Turtle Island have a court system.
Elm. Must be nice to be above the law of equality.
Okay, I'm going to stop the stream
Guitar
and I'll
Luke
start up
Baker
right back
VA
up
guitar.
again, okay?
Face green smiling.
This is a Tommy Temper Show. We'll be right back.
Canada RV. Guess your 50 male